Go. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos, where I am surprisingly not low energy because I haven't even had my first beer yet. I think it's all the sugar I've been eating today and drinking. But I am Low Energy Videos, and I am joined by this still image of Mango Jones that you can at least hear the voice of.
I'm a ghost. Ooh.
Spooky, 'tis the season. And you know I'm serious because I use the word "tis."
Mm. The word "tis" is definitely the one that's going to get you.
Yeah, just like tism. Speaking of, you've got a duo of tism right here. We're half the short bus already. We come from a very small school, but it's well funded.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. Hope you guys at home are doing fantastic. Um, we will be watching some random shit. We don't really have anything planned. We're gonna look at that Chris Chan shit that just came out. But beyond that, we'll spin our we'll spin our heels. I'm gonna do a full Brett Keen and just if whatever the words come out, if they make no sense, I'm still gonna say them. We're gonna spin our heels. We're going to shoot that whoop, and we're just gonna have ourselves a gay old time in both sense of the terms. Um, but above all else, we are going to hopefully entertain ourselves and you. And the best way you can express that is by liking, sharing, and subscribing. It helps the channel grow. And also, don't forget that we have ourselves a stream goal. Anything down in the description, anything given, greatly appreciated. And don't forget that if you join our Twitch, as in become a subscriber, this time next week, we will be doing the watch party over on the Discord, which you can join for free anyway. We're gonna watch Ghost Rider. Um, which should be fun. I was gonna do it tonight, but with this going on and the fact I've been up for 12 hours, so I'm gonna probably not last the whole night, like 4 or 5 more hours, especially with alcohol going to flow through my body. Um, but we'll make up for it next week. And I didn't buy the phone, by the way, guys, because the money that I was meant to get is still on its way. So unfortunately, I am without a phone, which means we cannot play anything over on Twitch yet. That should change in a few days. But look, blah blah blah. Mango, how are you?
Tired. That seems to be a constant state, though.
Hmm. Oh, by the way, guys, we are doing shots for donos this week. I have for now I've got the beers. I have a Four Loco, and I've got a very fancy beer. I forgot about that. I have a very fancy beer in the fridge too. It's from Italy, unfortunately, so it's gonna be probably shite, but it looks very fancy. Um, and I got some Krapakis to do there. But if anyone donates, I will go and do a shot of the mystery drink, which isn't all that mysterious. This is my travel shit. Um, you two guns. So, what we were saying before going live, I was asking, did she have any information? She being, of course, Mango. Um, for JF Garipi. Any word on Mama JF? Because it seems everyone's just kind of acknowledged that there's not going to be any information because the dead can't talk.
Right. And, definitely have not heard anything, new, but some some old stuff that he said is kind of looking even more suspicious given the circumstances.
He has
Because,
said some fucked up stuff over the years, and not just about race,
oh, yeah.
but stuff about this specific situation. If I wanted to kill someone, I could. Like, it's not that hard to get away with it. You just have to be smart. He said shit like this before. What were you talking about?
So, allegedly, he had dropped off Mama JF like June 2nd.
Oh.
and
Um,
then
Mango, real
like
quick, could you
quit your
hire
yes.
yourself up a little bit?
Is that better?
Uh, you sound okay to
Mm,
me. I'll try to
about
raise
that.
you on my end with my on the Discord. You sound apparently you're a little
I
bit
think
on the.
my stuff is turned up all the way.
Hold on, say something now. Say something now. Did I mute you? No. Bolted you
Hello,
up to.
hello.
Oh, there we go. Well, you're at max. So I don't know what else to do on my end. Did you? Are you talking
I
ahead?
was listening
Oh,
to this stream, and yeah, I turned up the stream volume real quick to see if it sounded okay because I have it pulled up on my phone.
you're definitely louder now. So, which is kind of what they were asking for. Are you not
Yeah,
entertained?
yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so back to the preface, because Mama, he dropped Mama JF off. She wanted to go back to her wandering roots out in the wild, her hippie roots,
Oh, apparently. And then
apparently.
yeah. But so, she quit having contact with family on like the 5th roughly, according to JF. Now, it was just a little while after that he did a stream talking about how Mama JF was gone. Like this was still in June. This was just like a week or two after she had apparently left. And he was like talking about the people he's had in and out of the house to do renovations.
Yeah,
And he was
he's
talking about how
cleaned the whole place.
Mama JF like left him with the one thing that he wanted, which was the children.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, JF's been to court in the US
Yeah, with
over
the
children, over custody.
over not just over children, over wanting to impregnate someone with the mind of a child.
Well, see, this particular court case that I am talking about, he tried to appeal it because he had to have a mental evaluation done, which he didn't agree with. He did not agree with their assessment of him, and he lost custody. Mom of the child got full custody, and he was denied any and all visitation rights. He was denied any right to see that child whatsoever. He's been like really fucking resentful, and if Mama JF actually did, question him like he has alleged recently, like, is our relationship over? Is this done? What if he was trying to avoid another situation like that?
Well, I suppose he'll never have to worry about visitation rights when he's in jail and he has no idea where the kids are.
Yeah. He also doesn't have to worry about visitation rights when, if he, got rid of someone.
Yeah, and he won't have to worry about the court for the exact same reason he won't have to worry about the courts. Or, well, he'll have to worry about the courts briefly in a different way, but it won't be about the kids. It'll be about his actions. It's just like
Yeah.
everything he says has not been promoting a sense of like trust. I mean, already it's hard to trust someone who's a white nationalist ethnostater, um, uh, but who's also really short. He's so fucking short. He's such a. I think that has a huge factor to play in it. He's such a manlet. He's not even a short king. He's like a short baronet at best. He's a sheriff. He's a short sheriff, and like he's
Short hair.
short sheriff. He's the sheriff of Short Town. It's like Lazy Town, but everybody stays in their own house, and it's called like the Chinese house, the Black House. And everyone's a lot happier. Um, but yeah, the little shit You know, no one. I would not put words. I would not make like accusations that he that wouldn't seem justified. But since then, he doesn't seem remorseful. He's already starting to like hit on other women. He's constantly like, I do not wish to talk about this, or like the police are constantly talking to me, everything is fine, but like it, the way he says it, it's so sort of like tee hee hee, you know, like it really, he's a mischievous little elf, you know. I don't, or an imp. I think an imp would be better. You just don't trust him. I can't possibly trust the man naturally. And now Mama JF has gone. I remember Mama JF has screamed before at him that like, you have tried to hurt me. The things you do, you say you would kill me. You know, like something tells me she's not smart enough to fake that shit. You know, she's very
Yeah, no, Mama JF has never really been an all there type of person.
no. She I remember when she spray painted JF is kingy on the side of a police station in Canada. And she was caught doing it too. Like you could see the footage of her on her bike. Apparently, she also used to cycle around nude as well. She kind of gives me the vibe of like I've said this before. She's kind of like she herself is kind of like a woodland fairy, and I think if she's not dead, she just returned to the Fae folk. That is my best hope. Is that she just returned to the fairies and the pixies, and she went through a warp portal into like the elven lands because she didn't belong here with the humans and their silly minds and their ethno states and garbage islands. Just how much leg
Yeah,
licking can
no,
you survive? Really? How much is enough? I know my legs
all of it
don't
is
need
too
licking.
much.
What if it just starts like say inside the leg, very close to the crotch, and then works in towards the crotch?
Okay, now see that works.
Yes,
That
it
I
is
could get behind.
technically. Yeah, it's behind. Well, maybe behind, maybe in front. It really depends on the positioning. But in my case, I would think you're just laying on
Yeah.
your back. You know, but like JF JF has just been this strange creature, and the weird thing is, I honestly thought by now we'd get like some sort of goddamn uh like notification of follow up. But you know, at this point now, are we gonna wait until like the new year? Are we gonna find this out in like 6 days from now? When what's gonna happen? Is JF gonna get arrested? Is he gonna shoot himself? Is he? I don't. I think he's too much of a coward to do that. Or are we all going to be wrong and Mama JF is totally fine? Which I'd be very happy to be wrong here. I don't like the idea of Mama JF dying. I'm not cackling going, ha ha ha, someone I didn't like killed someone. And that's good because that means that person I don't like is hurt. No, if it meant that the person died, I can have him be caught supporting like Hamas and he gets done for terrorism. Like, that's not so bad. He'll try and fail to punch a cop. Like, have him do something that is so impotent, not actually murder someone. Am I right? Or am I wrong?
No, you're right about this. Like I would absolutely love if Mama JF were to magically appear from out of the woods
Mm-hmm.
and was just like, "Oh, yeah, I was at this like survival training camp thing." I'd be like, "Oh, cool. Glad you're okay."
Right now, I would love if, as we're speaking, Mama JF is in the back of an old, minivan with some hippies passing around some joints, and she was just having the time of life. Maybe she's getting a little bit of the old D from somebody. Maybe she's helping a band set up for an open air concert. Maybe she's working at like some sort of commune project where she's helping cutting the potatoes. You know, like maybe she's doing tons of things. I'd like that idea. because she is apparently like a hippie. She's like a she reminds me a lot of my friend Claire in that regard. In only that regard, Claire's not Claire's not quite so touched by the gods as Mama JF, but she is a hippie and she does love to wander. And I don't know why she decided to like stick around with JF as long because it doesn't seem to be. A lot of times they didn't. They seem to be happy because they broke up briefly, didn't they?
Yeah, they did briefly break up, but they got back together.
Hmm. The convenience, maybe. Let's see. Mama JF is like a 007. Oh yeah, she is 007. You can't say 007. He calls her 007. The Fae will take many types. There's always the unseen court. That's true. Um, like I said, she's actually got fairy wings. Um, which makes sense because, like I said, he's either a traditional elf, like a pre-Tolkien elf, JF, or an imp. Uh, so that could work out. I mean, they're both mischievous creatures. But I really, I'd like, if nothing else, I'd like information. You know, it's this closure at this point now. So I hope if Mama is alive and she really is just off the grid, I hope it trickles down through the grapevine that people are worried for her. Well, this kind of reminds me of when Gucci's vanished and then she started living with AK's and his dad, and she was like getting off the drink and shit. Only not as extreme.
Oh,
This is a lot more extreme than that. But people were making tons of like theories up. Is Gucci's pregnant? Is Gucci's being held against her will or her will? Is she a part of a cult? Um,
I
but
personally would not have been surprised if Gucci's had joined a cult.
yeah, maybe she thought it was all like sex and drugs in a better place, and then it turns out it's just a whole lot of praying. I was a part of a cult for a week. I wouldn't recommend it. There was a whole lot of praying and a whole lot of cleaning. I remember we were cleaning a lot. A whole lot of cleaning. That place eventually got done by a TV network here in Ireland. Got them for like tax evasion and blackmail. So yay, I got out there early. I mean, as soon as I was in there, they had 5 a.m. Chanting in a strange language. Like I don't even know what the hell you'd call it. It's like uh Aramaic, Galatian, but it was like it just sounded like pure gibberish. I don't think it was a language. I think he just made it up. That was 5 o'clock in the morning. We all had to chant. Oof. We didn't actually have to wear robes though. And you know, if you're gonna join a cult, give us some fucking robes.
Robes make it better, especially if they're really comfy.
Yeah, yeah. You could the multitask robes. You know, one robe fits all. What was the cult that had all the tennis shoes?
Oh God.
Was
Um,
that wasn't that wasn't the Jonestown cult, was it? Was that the Promise Seekers?
I think that was the Promise Seekers.
They're the ones that killed themselves just before the turn of the century, right? God, there's so many
Yeah, that was.
cults. Yeah, they were all
There's
in
a
bunk
lot of.
beds.
There's a lot of.
They all committed suicide just because they thought that the world was coming to an end. Um, Cleaning sucks. Cleaning does suck. Do not clean. Live your dream like the way Jared and Cobes does, you know? They're living their best lives despite all evidence to the contrary. So much evidence to the contrary. Um, Speaking of our sweet boys and occasionally girls, let's get into it, shall we? Let's. Oh,
Okay.
uh, on screen. There it is. Mango has never heard of the Darman videos, or um, uh, I was trying to explain. I was trying to explain to her, but I they're very hard to describe, other than the worst acting and the cheesiest, lamest life lessons you've ever heard. And they're so oddly specific too. Gold digger breaks up with broke boyfriend. Sister ashamed of disabled brother. Car mechanic tries to scam this woman. Evil foster care mother mistreats kid. If any of these jump out you there, man, go to say and we can watch it.
These are just interesting titles.
Skater boy, girl gets kicked from TikToker. Scammer, which I swear for like 5 seconds looked like PewDiePie.
I was about to
Student
say that what?
student
It is.
son. Mom with two kids of different race.
That's the one that popped out to me. I was like, wait a minute.
Can I see a receipt?
No problem, but you just saw me purchase this.
Still need to see a receipt.
This place looks like a bodega, but they have a security guard like it's in the back of a concert.
There you go.
Alright, you're good to go.
Hello. Here's my receipt.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Are you sure? But,
Yeah, it's no problem. You have a nice day.
okay. Thanks.
So, you were saying?
Oh, sorry. Did you see the way that security guard treated that guy as opposed to the way he treated us?
No. What happened?
Well, he asked to see
You were
that
right
guy's
there.
receipt. And
Yeah. Also, that is such an oddly. It gives me the. I was thinking it kind of reminds me of a Pure Flix acting. If you've ever watched a Pure Flix film,
Oh, I've
yeah,
watched plenty of those.
he didn't ask to see ours. I just feel bad that some people have to go through a hard time just based on the color of their skin.
yeah,
I don't
really
know about
makes you
that.
think.
Everyone goes through a hard time in one way or another. God knows I've been through my fair share of struggles.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying everyone's life isn't hard. I'm just saying my skin tone isn't one of the reasons my life is harder. I've seen it firsthand.
You have?
Mm-hmm. You see those two kids over there?
The ones that look like orphans.
Just hanging out like in a parking lot. Like, what's going on?
Why are they chillaxing at the boot of a car? Like, can't they have, you know, sat in a car and waited like a nice
Yeah,
AC car, right, with the radio on?
Those are both my boys. Gregory's my biological son, and Anthony is my husband's from his first marriage. And even though those boys have grown up in the same house, they've had completely different life experiences.
Wow.
You see,
Oh yeah, we got the flashback with it's also a
yes.
flashbang. I was hoping we'd have the wavy effect. Let me tell you a story. But this
Okay,
works
the
too.
wavy effect is fucking spectacular, but I'm kind of digging the flashback, flashbang, like that.
Yeah, the dream effect going on.
when my son Greg walks through our neighborhood, nobody minds, and all of the neighbors say hello to him.
Should
It's
they mind?
like I don't know. I was too busy just focusing on the fact that as soon as he hits puberty, he'll be very focused on the fact that one of his neighbors is carrying bowling balls on her chest.
But when my son Anthony walks through our
He
neighborhood,
looks so terrified. The face she's giving
people
him.
cross the street when they see him, clutching their purses, as if he was a
She just crop dusted him as he went by. We all know this.
threat. And when my son Greg goes into a store, he's able to shop freely
The
without
exact
having
same
to worry
store
about
that
anyone thinking that he's suspicious. But when my son Anthony goes into a store, he gets looked at as if he's going to steal something and gets treated like
And then he starts shaking his head like a future serial killer.
a criminal. So you see, as the mom of boys with 2 different skin tones, I've seen firsthand that people do really get treated differently based on the color of their skin.
This feels like some government propaganda from a dictatorship somewhere. Like it's so stilted. It's so white bread. I had 2 pieces of white bread earlier, and I don't think they were this starchy and without texture and substance.
Wow. To be honest, that's something I've never experienced before. Maybe if I saw it with my own eyes, I'd understand it better.
You wouldn't understand discrimination. You've never had someone come up and ask you for like ID or go back to Mexico? In America.
You've never had someone come up to you and just start speaking Spanish because they assume that you speak Spanish? Or they tell you, like, oh, I don't speak Spanish, even though you speak perfectly fine English? Like, never?
Yeah.
Mom, help!
Oh my God.
That escalated quickly.
What? How did that happen?
Like, that'll take all of like 10 seconds.
Wow. To be honest, that's something I've never experienced before. Maybe if I saw it with my own eyes, I'd understand it
It must
better.
be the harp music. It was silencing them. Like you couldn't hear the cop coming up.
Mom, help!
Dun dun
Oh my
dun.
God. Anthony!
Profiling in
I need
action.
to see it with my
What's
own
going
eyes.
on?
Oh, wait, there it is.
Ma'am, do you know this boy?
What's he doing with his gun? He shoved it. That thing's gonna go off when he sits down. And it just says officer on one side. I like his play suit police officer outfit he's got going on.
Yes, he's my son.
Your son? We got a complaint. Someone had stole money from a store nearby, so I have to search him.
He didn't steal anything. He's been here the entire time.
I have to search him anyway. You got any drugs on you? Or money, huh?
No,
What gang you in? You in the gray shirt gang? I hear they've been killing people lately.
I don't.
He doesn't have anything. Leave him alone.
Ah.
Connor, we got the guy. Come on.
Oh my God.
It's so cheap. What message are they trying to tell? That the cops are they're actually very successful at their job, apparently. Like it was just.
Let's go. I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Anthony, baby, are you okay?
I'm fine, whatever. I was so scared. I tried to tell the cop
Why were
that
you
Anthony
scared?
didn't steal anything, but he didn't listen.
I can't believe what I just saw.
I really can't believe what I just saw. Like, how much did you pay these people? Because clearly you're paying them too much.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that.
It sucks, but I'm used to it.
I'm so sorry. No one should ever have to be used to that. It's so sad that people really do treat you differently just because of the color of your skin.
Well, I suppose also stealing all those hubcaps didn't help either. You did what now? Oh no, is this the
No.
quote? Yeah! Oh, yes!
Oh my God.
On the baby room
Hey,
font,
darling
background.
fam. I hope you love that.
Oh my god, that beard looks like when a girl wants to put a fake mustache and beard on her. Oh, it looks Mark Marker. He looks like he
It
has
might be
so
marker.
he looks so untrustworthy. Like he's gonna offer me fucking. I'm at a house party and you don't accept a drink from him at all, ever. Even water, even air.
Message, please remember, we're not just telling stories, we're changing lives. And when you share
How?
What sort of lives will be changed by the Darman Studios?
Look, like, okay, there is something that needs to be talked about in the grand scheme of things when it does come to racial bias and racial profiling, especially in the U.S. because it's a systemic issue, right?
Yeah, of course.
But not like that. That's not no.
And they'll often like show stuff like this and then show the exact opposite. Like there's probably another video of like Darman of like sometimes it's okay to be a little biased. You know?
Oh God.
So I just needed a preamble to like get everyone up to speed. That's what Darman Studios is. Darman Studios is fucking legendary, and it is also the subject of August the Duck. This
Hi,
video.
Mrs. Miller. I'm sorry to disturb you. I met your son earlier today, and I got your address from the school.
Why don't you have a seat right over there?
Well, guys, I hate to say that I told you so, but I think I did. What I've been saying about our boy Dardar for about a year at this point is beginning to appear undeniable. Allow me to explain. You see, for a while now, I've been proposing the theory that Darman is trying to slowly transition his channel into something less reminiscent of a YouTube channel and more into something like that of the Disney Channel or Nickelodeon, with the hopes of one day selling off his studio, his channel, his image, whatever, to some big TV network. And with the direction his channel has taken over the last 2 or
Ooh, how desperate are TV networks these days, losing out to the internet, that it Netflix would buy, never mind, answer my own question, Netflix would buy this up in 5 seconds and
Nice.
run it into the ground in like a season. But it would be a hell of a season that no one would watch.
3 months,
Or
I think
people
it is
like
safe
us
to
to
say
watch.
that is exactly what he is doing.
We couldn't
Darman's
because it would
channel
be
is
behind a paywall then, and it would be copyrighted.
Not
Aww.
true.
Oh gosh darn it. We'd never be able to see old man Higgins and the ball that flew over his yard. You kids stay out of my yard at the end of it. Well, maybe I was a bit of a fuddy-duddy. Here's your ball back. Thanks, Mr. Higgins. Goodbye, kids. And then it'll be like, I don't know, a quote from Winston Churchill or something like that. Jesus.
no longer a place you can go and learn valuable life lessons like don't hate your adopted children. It's now like this weird mini TV channel with
Oh, I
all
think
of
I
these...
saw that one. He's so bitter towards his adopted kids. You know, like it's...
Why?
Who is in that very specific scenario that has to learn that life lesson, you know? That is a very fine... Where is he getting his source material from?
Like it's like he takes real life scenarios, like because there are people that hate their adopted kids. There are people that have issue with them once they get older and like start showing not cute baby things.
Yeah, I'm sure there are. It's just such a specific.
Yeah, it's like he takes these real life scenarios and he makes them seem like they aren't real at all. Just based on how he does them, they just seem not real.
interconnected stories and ongoing series. Gone are the days of the 10-minute long life lesson video where the corniest message you've ever heard is shoved down your throat until you're begging for mercy. Now we just have like the worst Nickelodeon show you've ever seen, where a kid becomes a terrorist to not have to take an English test. And no, I'm not joking, that is a real Darman video. It seems like every week there's a new series on the Darman channel to keep up with, like the one we're going to be looking at today, Genius Jaden, another video where Darman grossly misrepresents what autism actually is, and writes one of the most laughable plots.
I did not plan for this, but oh my god, there's an... should we watch that video first before we come back? Actually, if we watch it, we probably don't need to watch it. So do we want to go through August? Or should we watch the episode ourselves?
I kind of want to see the episode for myself.
All right, then. Boop. Boop. We'll go back to this.
Phil.
Oh, we're off to a good start. A Rubik's Cube. I'm surprised he doesn't have a fidget spinner.
Where's Gene?
A fucking train set. He's just... Making Warhammers, you know? Listening to 12-hour-long history documentary. Oh shit, it's just a camera pointed at me. That explains where that camera crew came from. Oh no.
Alright guys, can I have a volunteer to read? Really, looks like it's another power outage.
Why do they keep happening, Miss Wiggins?
Well, you know, because the state won't fund schools, and that's why I'm actually not Miss Wiggins. I'm Miss Higgins. You don't even know my name, but that's okay. I don't know yours. Can I just light up a doobie here, and we'll all just pretend we're not here for the next 45 minutes? You're all gotta fail. You're all, yeah. She's just like Miss Krabappel, but even worse.
I don't know, Jeremy.
It's an electrical fault in the building's distribution system.
Oh no, he's even
Yeah,
got a
right,
list.
Jaden? Like
Yeah.
you know anything you're talking about.
The distribution system carries electricity from the main power source to a variety of areas within the school.
He's Rayman. Oh no, this is not how it. For starters, he's making eye contact. That's a no-no. We don't do that. We can't do that. We try, but we fail.
I look at a spot on someone's forehead and pretend.
I have a bad habit of sometimes, especially if I'm talking with women, I just straight down look down at their tits. I don't mean to. I look at their eyes, it goes pew right down, and then I'm like, uh-oh, now I'm rude. Now I'm rude.
Oh, so classes are running AC?
Yeah, it's the hottest recorded September.
That's why. They probably all go on at the same
That's right.
time.
He doesn't take a tangent and start talking about that's because of global warming.
And the sudden surge in electricity demand might have overwhelmed the circuit
face on her.
leading to a tripped breaker situation. I mean, it's not that difficult.
Guys, easy.
Didn't
What the fuck? How the hell was he
not
not?
that difficult.
How the fuck was he not like diagnosed earlier? Like he's clearly like high functioning as hell, but all these signs. I was figured out when I made a workable cart out of straws with like movable wheels and shit, and they showed it around the class. I was like 5. I still remember putting it together. I spent like 40 minutes putting that thing together. It was so thrilling having everyone coming around. I didn't realize at the time the teacher took it into different rooms because he was like, I think I've got someone on the spectrum. SpaghettiOs. Well, it's not like that affected the rest of my life. And the worst part is I don't think I could recreate that cart now.
I mean it like that.
Oh, well, looks like we're good. So we have a test on Friday. Everybody study. Jaden.
Oops.
What?
What?
I guess they're enemies now. Oh my god, he's got Elon Musk!
Oh, what?
No! Edison?
Oh.
Oh, fucking Einstein. But you know what he doesn't have? He doesn't have Tesla. A guy who was actually on the spectrum. Fuck you. You don't know anything about our people. This is appropriation, damn it. And is that Karl Marx at the bottom? There. Please tell me that's Karl Marx. That would just be it might as well be Vosh. Or Keffels.
So what was that about? You trying to make me look bad or what?
What? No. I was just answering the question.
I'm talking like
Well, no
Mark
one asked
Wahlberg,
you.
apparently. What? No.
You think I need a kid who can't even pass a test? Giving me advice?
My mom said just because I'm not good at some classes doesn't mean I'm not smart.
Well, hate to break it to you, but your mom lied to you, okay? You'll never be anything in life.
Well, at least I still have my dad. When's he coming back for smokes, by the way? Well, that's what I would have fucking said right back to. I learned very quickly that if you're going to throw a punch at me, even verbally, you better be prepared for one right back, especially if I know you. I go for the low blows.
Okay, so the electrical room's around the corner. Oh.
Oh my god, this place
There
is
it goes again.
incredibly underfunded.
It's happening more and more. I mean, we can't keep running a school this way.
I've been doing this for 25 years. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
That's right. Leave all the kids alone in...
Well, flipping the breakers is only a temporary solution.
Okay, so is there a more permanent solution?
Well, ideally, we'd like to replace the entire electrical panel and upgrade the whole system. It's a big project, but I can do it.
Oh, look at him just shaking his head so knowingly. Teach us, O wise mountain ape, of the power of lightning.
How much are we talking about?
I'd say $50,000, so more or less.
We don't have anywhere near that in our budget. I'd have to get board approval. That could take months. Is there any other way?
Trust me, I wish there was. I used to go to school here as a kid. I would love to help. You know, maybe I could have my manager come by, see if he could trim off a few dollars. But really, there's no other way besides...
I have an idea.
Jaden, you're not supposed to be here.
I know.
Why did he say it so smugly? Maybe he is on the spectrum. I suppose that's the one.
I'm sorry, but I might have a solution that can help us with this.
This is a serious problem for adults, Jaden, not a game. Come on, I'll take you back to class.
Wait. I'd like to hear what he has to say.
No, you don't. Well, no adult would ever do that. Why would...
What?
Like, he's gone to, like, electrical school for, like, probably, like, 3 years. Even to begin to start working on shit. And this kid is... who is on the... clearly meant to be on the spectrum. So his obsession is wiring. And... which is hilarious because he's got Elon. Maybe it's like he has Elon there to show him what not to do. You know? Like...
That sounds about right.
Yeah. The great warning thing. But now he's going to go and fix the electrical grid on his school. Actually, you know what? I'd love if he tried to fix it and he failed because he had no idea what the hell he was doing. That'd be a real twist. Because we all know he's going to be like, wow, his ideas work great. If only we paid attention to people with disabilities more. While looking right at the camera and everyone slowly nodding their head. Because that's where my money's going, how this is going to end up.
If that's all right.
You got 30 seconds.
Well, instead of
Where else is he
replacing the
going?
electrical panel, we could integrate a smart control system that monitors the power usage in real time. By analyzing the data, the system could optimize the distribution of electricity and prevent overloads. It's like having a digital brain that manages the power efficiently.
Sure, kid. But good luck finding someone to do all that. I mean, not only would that require someone with electrical engineering expertise, but also someone who can program new software.
He's so, like, smug and judgmental at everyone around him. Like, he's like, look at these troglodytes just beneath me.
I can't even do that.
All right, let's go then.
I can do it. With the right components, I'm confident I can make it work.
That would be highly illegal.
It's a fraction of the cost compared to replacing the whole entire electrical
You'll
panel.
die.
It would be a game changer for the school, Principal Johnson.
Yeah, well, we know it's the school with the most retarded principal ever. Like, you might as well be listening to someone because you think that, like, the Lord is talking through them. Wait, is this a religious school? Because that would make a lot of sense.
And
That would make the most sense.
This kid's some kind
They're
of genius.
dressed like they were in a religious movie anyway.
He has a learning disability, autism. He's barely even passing his classes. All right, Jaden, you need to be in class. You're struggling enough as it is. Let's go. Oh, can you see if your manager can come back today? I'd like to talk to him. And please, tell him it's an emergency. Come on, Jaden.
Is the electrician like his guardian angel or something?
Hey, how's it going over here? Yeah? Careful, Jaden. How's it going over here, Jeremy?
I don't know why it's not erupting like it should.
Maybe it's because of the heat.
Why are you
with the
looking at him like
power off
that?
and the AC not working.
He's looking like that to everyone, though. Oh my god!
True.
Like Jaden there looks like he's 30 and is like a stockbroker and is just too tired for this shit, and the pills haven't kicked in yet. Like, oh my, he looks so old. Why does he look so old?
Working, maybe the heat's causing a delayed reaction.
Maybe if I see.
The heat isn't the problem. The baking soda is.
No, it's not, dummy. I've added a lot.
Language, Jeremy.
Dummy? Okay. Guess that technically does count as an insult.
Added too much. The reaction between baking soda and vinegar produces carbon
Oh my
dioxide
god.
gas, which is what
He has
Was
to
this
stand
written
up
by
and like pace around.
Yeah. Like, for starters, get back in your seat, young man. Second of all, was this written by someone on the spectrum? And this is like how Cobes thinks school was. You know, like, it's just a very special episode of like, I don't know, a show set in a elementary school or something. I don't remember watching that many shows from America.
It's like if they took any of the very special episodes of like Fresh Prince or Saved by the Bell and
Bell,
just like put them
yeah.
in an elementary school.
Yeah. It's like, this is not how schools work. This is not how anything works. But if you have only ever experienced these things through school, through TV, then maybe you're starting getting this idea that this is how it works. Like, there better be at least one scene where everyone claps, literally from the meme, and then everybody claps.
I hope they clap. Too much baking soda doesn't allow enough
Anderson's
space for the
Cooper's
gas.
grandpa. I was thinking of the name. Yes, Anderson Cooper. Yes.
But by adding more vinegar,
and everyone claps.
Nice job, Jaden.
They all
Now, if
clap.
only you could do as well on your written assignments. I'd like to see you at my desk, please.
You've got a lot of nerve, you know that?
I was just trying to help.
I don't need help. Unlike you, I'm acing all my classes. Like, what have you got going on over there? A light bulb that won't light? Some brainiac you are.
It lights up.
Yeah, right. How's it supposed to turn on with no electricity and no battery?
I'll show you.
Jaden, I'm waiting.
I'm sorry, Mr. Anderson. I'm just not good at writing assignments.
Well, Jaden, being a good student requires you to be good at everything.
Take my pod.
And being a good teacher means that you watch what's happening in your classroom. You've got someone messing with another student's project. Also, I love how everyone else in the class doesn't seem to be caring one bit.
They're honestly probably tired of like Jaden acting like the actually know-it-all guy.
He is literally
like-
the actually guy. Oh my! How this fucker is the Discord mod nearly on every channel on Discord, and within 6 weeks blocked on all of them, booted from all of them, and it's always everyone else's fault. It's everyone else's fault that. Ooh, he reminds me of. Do you remember that meme of "I am a surgeon, I am a surgeon" that was doing the rounds?
Oh my god, yes.
That was also another autistic person, and or should I say, an autistic person written by a not autistic person.
Yeah, it was very much written by someone that like fully believes that autism is just savant syndrome or like nonverbal people, and there's no in between.
Yeah, like I've never met two people, including you and myself, who are like the exact same when it comes on the spectrum. It's it's very nuanced, it's very detailed, and there's range. And I'm not gonna say like my thing was history in school. What was yours, by the way?
Math.
Oh, of course, yeah, of course. Which is so much more practical. Oh my god. Um, but now he's gonna get beaten up. I don't honestly feel bad if he does. He kind of is a prick.
Yeah.
That's right. Beat up the child with the mental disability.
This dude's a bit of an asshole, mental disability or not. Like, beat him up.
Yeah. We the Council of Spurgs reject your appeal, good sir.
Project, for example, I built a hand crank that can power a bulb with no electricity or batteries.
This school should build a statue dedicated to me.
Berkeley. There's no way you did that in 30 minutes.
I'll show you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yep. They're doing the thing where they're doing the thing where he's smarter than the teacher, but he'll be disproven by what's his name's messing with it.
Here's the thing though, like a battery that's hand cranked is something that like you'll learn about, you know, in like 3rd, 4th grade maybe, because like it goes along with simple machines. Because they're like, oh, you can take all of these different simple machines, like the crank, the gears, this, that, and you can use it to power things. Why is this dude talking about, oh, you didn't build a hand crank light bulb? You know, I did that at UC Berkeley. What do you mean?
Really? Wow. Are you sure you went to the actual Berkeley and not like Berkeley Elementary? You know, like, did you get on the wrong did you get on the wrong bus? Hang on, I just need to do something real quick. I'm gonna pin a message up on the up on our channel here. Real quick. Post. You know what thing I don't like? I don't like when you're trying to pin a message and the you know, the hearts and the smiley face and the 100%, that all kind of blocks it.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Yeah, that's really annoying. But yeah, if you guys can help out, greatly appreciated. Otherwise, please like, share, and subscribe. And don't forget that we have, if anyone donates, I've got some bomb-ass booze in there. That's a lot better than this piss water I'm drinking. Although it's getting the job done eventually, so I really can't complain.
Do you want to turn the lever, or should I?
No, you do it.
Okay. It works based on the principle of electromagnetic induction, which allows the mechanical energy to...
Oh, well.
Stop. You're gonna start a fire.
No, I know what I'm doing. I promise. I just got to...
Stop!
I don't know what happened. It was working a minute ago.
You're gonna expel him over that.
Firing squad.
Yep. The only way.
The dogs.
He is a smart boy, I assure you.
All mothers think that way about their children. But the truth is,
moms don't know shit.
I thought
Failing
that
all his
was
classes.
the mom with the 2 boys of
Yeah, they
you know?
reuse a lot of the same actors. They get like the failures from like local acting schools and then pay them probably in weed money. You know, give them like a gift card for like Domino's or something to pay them for this.
Not math or computer science. He has an A+ in those. And he'd have an A in science too if it weren't for all the written assignments. Please.
Written.
Just
written.
give him another chance.
Wait, hold on. He knows computers? Yeah. Well, hold. Why doesn't he just write out his assignments on a laptop like I did? Because I was in secondary given a laptop from the school. it was really, really, really like convenient because my handwriting is shit. Was then, is now, and I would just be asked to write up this stuff, and I would.
I have to go. I have another meeting. There's a letter inside.
Hey there, Bill.
Read it when you get a chance.
Hicks.
It explains everything.
Young Bill Hicks.
Good day, Miss Miller. Hi, guys. Hey, thanks for coming. Hey, appreciate it. Yes.
I don't get it. The only way is just someone tampered with the wiring.
Well, that couldn't have happened. You're just a dumb kid, and that's okay. No, the script says I am the second coming of Jesus.
Believe me.
I do believe you, sweetheart.
So, you don't think I'm dumb?
What? No, of course not. Did somebody call you that?
I was
at
dumb
school.
because I was drinking when I was pregnant with you. I'm the one to blame, not you. If it was that easy, if that was that easy, there'd be so many more like people on the spectrum taking their parents to court over that.
He said I would never be anything in life.
Listen to me, sweetheart. What he said is not true. Do not let one person
You can
make
have a
you
YouTube
question your
channel.
self-worth.
That's something.
Not just him. It's the teachers. Even Principal Johnson. I tried to help this electrician solve the school power problem, and he seemed interested until Principal Johnson told him I had a learning disability.
I assure you that Principal Johnson does not think you're dumb. Maybe
Yeah, he
you
does.
misheard him.
Yeah, like it. Also, it's not that you're dumb there, Jaden. It's that you have a learning disability, so there'll be things always locked off to you. That's it. Yeah, like the main thing we gotta learn is that everyone else to us is running at 100%, and then there's us who run at best 80, and we just have to come to terms with that. That's the ones that are lucky enough to talk like this, or Jaden. There are people who are far more insular and hell, tiny human, you know? Tiny human's going through shit that they'll probably never be able to articulate. It's fucking terrifying when you think about it. But
Yeah,
they're lucky to have you.
What scares me the most is like, he has seizures.
Yeah.
So like he can't tell me when he feels one like about to happen.
Hmm.
We just sort of have to guess, or at least I do. And then like afterwards, he can't talk to me about how he feels. He can't tell me if something doesn't feel right or normal. So like I never know if like something terrible happened during said seizure. It's terrifying.
Yeah. Like it sounds awful for everyone involved, honestly. My roommate has epilepsy, and it's never happened around me, and I've known him for nearly 10 years now, and I really don't like. I'm still terrified of the day I'm just going to hear like a lot of thrashing shit from his room. And he's terrified of it too. It happens when he sleeps, so he got himself one of those heart monitor watches, like a knockoff Fitbit. And he's even thought of recording himself to sleep when he sleeps, but like it doesn't happen every night. I don't think it's ever happened like in years. But it's still it's absolutely terrifying, and it means that like certain things you can't do. Not just the obvious flashing lights, but even stuff like when we're on the bus in spring and in autumn, when the lights going past on the trees, like flickering back and forth in. Like we just take that for granted. He has to like cover his eyes. And he can't watch anything in the dark. Like it's just there's so many like things that we take for granted, and then there's people like this that are trying to tell a story for their own crappy ends. Like you can tell how disingenuous all this is. Like there's no like proper research. There's no characters. They're caricatures. They're not people. They're stereotypes.
They're the worst stereotypes.
They are like it. They're lazy. Like they're just pure laziness. And this makes me wonder, like, what? Who is this trying to help? This isn't clearly trying to help anyone. And if anyone thinks this is helping somebody, they themselves might have what Jaden has and what we have, and probably a little worse than us, because we can spot the glaring issue. This is like so transparent and phony.
What's the letter say? I saw him give you a letter. I want to read it.
Special school?
But can you read?
I'll read it to you.
Oh, I guess not.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Your son is
Go on.
a genius.
No.
Our school is too small, and we don't have good enough teachers to train him.
It was the teacher's fault.
Please teach him yourself.
he thinks I'm a...
Oh no, he
Oh,
got
no.
Oh no.
And that's not how expulsion works either.
Yeah.
genius?
It's also sending the message that bullying works.
And so do I.
Yeah. Bullying works and gets the kid
Please
that you don't
do
like
not be
kicked out.
discouraged. Hey, you are so smart. You can do anything in life.
Babe.
Really? Well, nothing involving social interactions, but you know, there could be a warehouse that you could manage the back of it and not talk to people and be known as the creepy guy in the warehouse. Would you like that? Would you like that never to shower and have people put restraining orders on you? That sounds like fun, doesn't it?
Well, even if we went with a refurbished panel and updated the most critical things, it still only shaves off a few dollars at best.
Yeah, I tried to tell him that. He said it's not in their budget.
Well, then, as much as I'd like to help him, there's nothing we can do.
Hey, what if we install a smart control program that monitors the power usage in real time?
Yeah, good luck trying to find somebody who can do that.
I know a guy.
Okay, so in this passage, explain
He's 9 and he's dumb.
Mikey, please turn it down.
Explain how Mark Twain uses literary devices to enhance the story.
I don't know, Mom. Can we switch subjects? I really don't.
Aw, honey, shut the fuck up, okay? I had to take all my sick days off to train you. Now, we know that you are getting persecuted a little bit, but we also know a good chunk of that is your doing. Okay, so don't try me today, because Mommy hasn't had a sip of her special water. You mean the wine? Yeah, the big box wine. Yeah, I haven't got up to the store yet.
I want to know why
English.
Mikey
Sorry.
is not in school. Like, why is Mikey playing really loud video games right now?
Because Mikey he got suspended after he called his female teacher a thought.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah. If you think that Jaden's bad, Mikey is big into Andrew Tate.
Ooh.
Yeah, we've already lost him. He thinks that Jordan Peterson makes a lot of good points.
Okay, how come we're coming up with better stories for these characters?
Because it's that easy. These aren't low-hanging fruit. The fruit is fermenting on the ground at this point now.
The bar is in the dirt.
Keep trying. I'll be right back.
He's not trying. He's just going.
Can I help you?
Hyperventilate.
Hi, Mrs. Miller. I'm sorry to disturb you. I met your son earlier today, and I got your address from the school. I was wondering if he was around. I'd really like to speak with him.
Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
Yeah, no, like all of the alarms are going off in my head right now. Sir, why did you get the address from the school? Why did you show up here? Why didn't you just call ahead and be like, "Hey, so I'm the electrician that's working on stuff at the school, and your son had a great idea. Would you mind if like you could meet us somewhere and we could talk about it?" Like, there's so many better ways.
You know, at this point, it'd be he might as well have just broken in through the window, in camouflage and gone like, "Jaden, we need your help to save the school."
What do you need to talk to Jaden for?
Well, this is going to sound strange, but I think he just might have a way to solve the school's electrical problem.
I really don't think a 12-year-old boy.
I can do it, Mom. I know I can.
No, dangles keys in front of him. Ooh, there you go. Just focus on the keys. He goes into the closet and she just slams the door. Yeah, get off my property before I call the police. You know, it just turns back to him and he slowly backs off.
I just need some tools and materials, and I think I can make it work.
Sweetheart, I know you are so smart and very capable.
No, you don't.
But it takes years of experience to work with electrical wiring. It's very dangerous.
It's also highly illegal. You would go to jail or at the very least like lose your job over this.
Care of all the electrical stuff.
He's gonna
I just
do the
need
electrical
help
stuff,
with
see?
programming
Oh, that
and
makes
design. And if he can build the control system, I will install it.
Please, Mom. Please.
I don't know. It sounds.
They'll get him out of the house. Take him now. You know, just shoves him in his arms and slams the door behind him.
It's very complicated.
What did you just tell me? What I believe I can achieve. And I believe in myself. Don't you too?
No, I mean, yeah, sure, honey.
Of course I do,
Sure.
sweetheart. Of course I do.
And of course, your father got killed in Iraq, so he doesn't have a say in this anymore, does he? Little bastard left me with all his problems.
I don't trust the 12-year-old with no chin whose his face seems to be too big for his head. Like,
Yeah, his ears. He's got kind of like a Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle ear situation going on. Like, but at the same time, it's like he has both a jowl chin and not a jowl chin. That is kind of impressive in its way.
that's why I don't trust him. It's the chin.
Yeah,
The chin.
he's kind of like a wax figurine that's slowly melting. Just started to melt. Just begin. Copyright free music. Copyright free music. Yeah. Montage for people on the spectrum. Spectrum montage. Yeah. You know, in his mind right now, he's like, fucking crackers. He's so done with this white bread shit. Look at him. He's like, oh yeah, no, I want to work with electricity. Yeah, no, I could have sold cars like my brother, but no, I wanted to do something useful with my life. See, he can use a computer, but he can't write. Just let him use a computer. That was my problem. Oh my god, look at his finger work!
He can program.
He can He's fucking Zuckerberging this shit up.
I want to know.
Go on. You want to know what?
I want to know how. I want to know how he knows how to like do all this programming stuff, but he can't read.
off paper. I think maybe he hears the ghosts of the dead
Can't do his written
trees.
assignments, but he can program like a motherfucker. Like what?
Yeah, like if this was in the 90s, he'd literally say, "I'm in." At this point now, like, but this is not. This is something that would be playing in the background of an episode of House. You know, it's like this is background noise for a better, more popular show. It's like Chat GPT designed, like wrote the script for it. Ooh, maybe Darman is the first ever like AI YouTube channel. We just never knew it. Pioneers.
I don't know. I think maybe they're just
He better crack open like a can of like Pepsi as celebration. And is that a Persona poster in the background? Don't tell me he's a weeb. Come on. He's already hitting all the stereotypes. And she keeps putting it over his face, and then he starts moving. No, honey, it's better this way. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Then immediately she blinks, and she's still back at the door. And she's like, "Oh God, the intrusive thoughts are back." And then episode 2 is just her plotting to kill her kids while constantly like fighting the urge.
Oh my God.
See, it's that easy to write and eat a better plot. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me they're going to end up together.
It's connected.
Born to Surf. They really like that. That was a great pose right there. It's like Mr. Grumpy Teacher is like, I don't approve of this. I don't approve of this Shutterstock image.
All right. Can anyone answer the question? Jeremy?
I don't know. It's way too hot to focus on anything. When's the AC gonna start working?
Oh, Principal Johnson.
Yeah.
Any updates on when the power's coming back? The kids are having a hard time.
Not sure. If it doesn't come back on soon.
Oh, thank God! Who fixed it?
I'm not sure.
And know how to do it? What do you think?
It has a tablet built into the wall, so you know it's fancier than the one I had before. Power save. I always wondered, out of all the shows, like, who designs those fake browsers and those profiles just for the one-note image? Because if I'm right, a lot of times they're not real. They're just like pre-recorded images on the screens. And then like there's interact, but someone has to make them in like during the process of making the movie or the show. Like, what's going on there?
I don't know, but I bet that like they probably hire someone on Fiverr to make a like fake thing real quick and just like, hey, can you just build this like concept website, and then they use it.
I wonder if there's like an industry out there for that. That'd be fascinating. The one that always stuck out with me. Do you remember in Jurassic Park when they were working the girl who was the computer whiz, and she hacked into the computer's mainframe, and it was all shown in the form of like tower blocks, and all like the files were shown in these huge sort of like these frame patterns. That's a real operating system. I watched LGR Lazy Game Reviews review it, and it's not very good, and it was kind of like brushed aside. It's on par with like Temple OS, level of just insanity. But there was a brief period where they needed something looking fancy and futuristic, and so they got that for a song because even by Jurassic Park time you'd have had all the operating systems that we know today, like Windows and shit like that. That's just so stuff like that really fascinates me. I love how movies are made. Have you ever been involved in movies, TV shows, or anything like that?
I've been involved in like production meetings and everything for various shows. Been able to see like different behind the scenes things, and what fascinates me the most is like the way that they organize it all for filming. Like because it's not shot in sequential order.
No.
And my mind cannot really process how they figure out exactly like what to film first and what order to go in scene wise because one day they could be working at the very start of the movie, but the next day they're working on like a fight scene that's like 3/4 of the way through, and then the very next day they're filming like uh minute 20 of the movie. Like you never know.
All the while you have the B-roll. If it's a big one, you got the B-roll being shot. So like establishing shots. If you've ever been if you ever had the DVDs of the Lord of the Rings and listened to like the director's commentary and behind the scenes, the staggering effort that went into those films, like Jesus Christ. No wonder like New Zealand's economy is so heavily dependent now on rings tourism. A good chunk of the entire country was diverted into making those movies. But even like smaller ones, I worked on a college project, and I'm an extra on moviesextra.ie. I occasionally get offers, but I never really. I can't now that I'm out of Dublin, but I used to try to. I used to go for auditions in what was it? The season of the Vikings they had. They wanted a guy with a big beard, and if you remember, I used to have a colossal beard. I have a much
Oh
smaller
yeah,
one
I do
now.
remember.
The show Into the Badlands was shot around here, and I tried to apply for that. That failed through. The Tudors, which would be surreal because my godfather was a costume guy on season 1 of the Tudors, and a guy I used to hang out in college is actually was an extra on the Tudors. So that would have been brilliant. I've actually known a lot of people who worked in like movies and TV shows and shit like that. But I've never really wanted to be on screen. I want to be behind it. I love the idea of like being a camera guy or helping out with the sets and like I've always just found that angle of it. One reason I like BoJack Horseman so much, oddly enough. It really went into like a lot of detail of like how like the movie Secretariat in that show was made. That was some good shit. Um, but yeah, I wonder how these are made. They're probably made in a shoestring budget. But like, do you think it's storyboarded, for example?
I think they might storyboard it out. Like I think that like the main guy behind the thing, he like goes ahead and like storyboards it,
Hmm.
and then as soon as he's like, "Yep, this works," he like hires them and gives them a script. Honestly, it looks like all of the set that they use is probably like whatever is left over on the back lots of studios.
Which goes for a song. Usually on a lot of studios, and sometimes they even don't some of the bigger studios rent out all their like old sets and shit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They'll rent out like old sets. They'll rent out old props and everything. Like there's a company that lets you rent out the shrinking machine from the first Honey I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah. Uh, I remember listening to the commentaries on the X-Files, and at the time there was a shortage of prop office stuff and prop stairs when they were doing the first season of the X-Files. So they would rob from a lot of shows, including, if I remember right, Next Generation was being shot around the corner, and they nicked one of like the step like the mobile steps that they'd have outside a shuttle when they got down. they nicked it out, and apparently there's a scene where like Picard's coming out of the shuttle, and he's meant to go down a flight of stairs. They just have this massive walk down because they needed it in a shot for X Files, and they just swiped it. And a lot of the bullpens where the offices are was nicked from one of like a cop procedural, a really big name, but it's drawing a blank. Keep coming with like Hill Street Blues, but that was in like the fucking 70s or 80s, so that doesn't really count. But yeah, there's always a lot of really cool shit going on behind this. I love all that shit. I don't think I'd want to work on this. Maybe they had fun, I don't know, but it's just there's something cultish and creepy, like a Medea film, you know? I don't think you'd want to be on the set of a Medea film.
Honestly, this pause screen, like the way this dude's face looks, yeah, it kind of looks culty and creepish here.
He looks like Joe Biden. What the fuck? Like, you gonna tell us a story about Corn Pop?
Works. Awesome.
Hey, I told you we couldn't afford replacing the whole panel, so...
I didn't. We installed a smart control system instead, and it looks like it's doing a pretty good job.
Wait, I thought you said you didn't know how to do that.
Also, we just decided to turn off the power for all the rooms that you don't have, seeing that you've only got one class in this entire school.
I don't, but luckily, he did.
You solved our electrical problem?
It was a team effort. He did all of the wiring, and you helped me believe in myself.
I did? How?
By calling me a genius. That really encouraged me. Thanks, Principal Johnson.
Tell him.
Tell him. Why are you shredding the letter?
What do you have to hide? That is...
What the fuck?
That is... First of all, September 18th? 4 days ago. Holy shit. That is, yeah, that's a bit blunt. Like, that's about as on par with, that is what, like, a paranoid person would think that writing would be. There'd be this whole speech describing, like, the positives about the kid and all that, and I'm sure that they just need the right environment and all that. But no, your son is mentally deficient. He is a Riri, and legally we can no longer have them since we used the last one as the school oaf that we throw rotten vegetables at.
We cannot let him attend. Go away.
He makes the other children sad. Which he does! He's gonna be even more obnoxious. Oh my god. No. No. He then went on to steal many great ideas.
Maybe he shouldn't have been kicked out of school.
Yeah, he could have ended up not ruining Tesla's life. And interestingly enough, also being one of the main instigators of the rise of Hollywood, because he controlled all the filming that rights in New York. So if any independent people, they couldn't work in New York, and that was where the industry was at the beginning. So they literally went as far away as they could to a little dirt farm out in California that was going for next to nothing, called Hollywood. Boom. Edison's reach wasn't that long. That felt... So you get the gist of Dharma.
That hurt my soul.
I'm only showing you the tip of the iceberg. We got other shit to watch.
Phil,
But stuff
Phil.
like... The oldest is 5 years ago. Kind of looks like Angry Joe there. What the fuck? But... Oh god, they got the Dalai Lama. Dreams and goals have no deadline. Not stressed about small stuff. But yeah, like the guy is very. Oh no! No, we don't have time. We'll be here all day. We can't make this into the Darman episode.
Oh, that one's only 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
All right, I was tempted to, and it is about denial porn.
Oh, honey.
Looks like off-brand Nick
I'm
Kroll.
so tired. Not tonight, okay?
What happened to you?
What?
You used to be fun and sexy, and now you're just lying there. You're not the person I married.
I'm just gonna go sleep on the couch.
What? No.
I am so... What?
No.
Read me.
To the love of my life. I'm sorry I'm not the woman you married 11 years ago. I'm sorry I'm not the adventurous,
fun-loving, beer-drinking
11 years ago. Okay.
babe you met. As much as I want to be all those things for you,
That's an aggressive chin on that woman. My God.
all of my energy goes towards our children, who look exactly like you.
I used to live for the
Okay.
moment. And now
That would put a fear of doubt in some men's mind, you know? Tommen first of his... Joffrey first of his name, blonde of hair. You know? You'd be like, wait a minute, why?
I have so many concerns right
now I have to always think about tomorrow.
Do they have clean clothes? Have they finished their homework? What should I pack them for lunch? Well, I used to be so
Are they
carefree.
freebasing in the alleyway and just cuts to them over like a spoon?
Now I'm constantly worried.
Do they have
I
to deal
worry
with that
about
Jaden kid who makes them cry? And he's just trying to explain to them how like a light bulb works and they're sobbing in the corner. Now, I can imagine that would
I
happen.
hope they do.
Yeah.
Your health, our children's health, our finances, and our future.
And
You're
then
right.
there's a mother.
I'm not the single, adventurous, carefree person you once met.
I am now a mother, a tutor, a counselor, a chef, a nurse, a personal shopper, and a housekeeper. And to be honest, I wouldn't change any of it. I don't want any other life. I love you and the life that we created.
Wow, this really means a lot to me. Activate my Tinder profile, and there we go. Looking for, let's lower those ages down to 18 and 19. Yeah, that'll be a good controllable age. With kids? Oh no, siree, Bob! You know, like... That should just be how it is. And then it cuts to the inspirational speech at the end of it. Some guys are just dicks.
Your loving wife.
If you put out more.
Sometimes in relationships, we feel people change. And we get upset that someone isn't the way.
Creepy fucking Joker smile up in this shit. He looks like a youth pastor that's trying to be cool with the kids. You know who went through a lot of problems too? Jesus. He was a lot like the Middle East's XQC, yeah. Pull that name right out of my ass.
That they used to be. People often see change in this negative light, but the reality is, love is all about change. It's about going through life's ups and downs while growing and evolving together. When you first meet, things are new and exciting. Every moment with your partner probably gives you goosebumps. But over time, things shift from lust to trust.
If you can't keep the lust, then at least admit that you're gonna have an open relationship, so. Like, the lust stays. Because you lust after someone that you love. Like, it changes, it shifts. But I mean, doesn't she have needs?
Yeah, like
Like, this is heavily
look,
implying that only guys get blue balls. I've blue balled women. I mean, like, when I'm too shit-faced, or if I'm like really bloated or ill, or hell, we're having a fight. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck. We're gonna have a hissy fit night. Or we're kind of like controlling one side of the bed or the other. We're not like snuggled up. We'll
like
get over it.
there's some days that, like, especially if, it's a longtime partner that you've been with and you have kids and, like, she's busy all day, like, taking care of the kids and taking care of the house and doing whatever, like, budgeting shit in the background, like,
Yeah.
uh, it may come to a point, like, y'all go to bed and she's overstimulated. She has dealt with the shit all day and she doesn't wanna be, like, touched
No.
anymore because, like, the kids are constantly poking at her like, "Hey, mom, 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 mom." She just wants to, like, lay down and chill, and that's okay.
Absolutely. But the way it's implied here is that, like, the guy doesn't have to deal with all this shit. Like, what does he do? He goes off and works. Okay, well then switch it up. Like, reverse it. You know, do a Freaky Friday. Like, just because, like, he should be pulling his weight too. I watch. I think I've shown you him before. Fatal Walter or Walter Fate, and he like reads
Yeah.
nice guys from Reddit and shit like that. We've had him on the stream a few times. Pretty cool. He watched one recently where it was like, am I? It was from Am I the Asshole on Reddit, and am I the asshole for asking my husband to go half on meals with me? And then she goes into the thing where all he does all day is complain about his job, play video games, and says that the woman's job should be at home while she makes twice as much as him and, when possible, cooks. But sometimes she can't cook, so she has to like order out, and he doesn't want to pay his fair share. But she's also like looking after the kids and paying the bulk of the bills, and anytime he gets money, he spends it on like fishing gear and shit. But they're like, that is not a partnership, that is a shackle. You have a weight put on you. You've put a handicap on you. And this is that sort of vibe I'm getting from this. Like, also, why do I have a feeling that this guy here, he's only been rejected this first time and he's having a hissy fit? Like,
That's kinda what it feels like,
yeah.
'cause she writes, like, that I've been, doing everything to take care of everything forever. Um, if this was the first time that she was just like, "I'm not in the mood, I just wanna, like, chill,"
Yeah.
why are you acting like that? Why?
Like, because he's not getting his own way, and this guy only understands man children, I guess. Which says a lot about him if he's the one doing the writing.
Thinking as a family becomes more important than thinking as an individual. While things before may...
Well, no offense there, buddy, but I'm not going to bring the kids into the bedroom when I want to have sex with my wife, okay? Okay, that's how we got the kids, but we're not going to bring them in. That's an aristocrat's joke ready to happen. But that's not going to happen under this household, yo man.
May have been less work and more play. Now there may be so much work, there's not even enough time in the day. While things before may have been living for the moment without care, now there may not be a single moment to even spare. And that's okay, because our roles, responsibilities, and interests can change. But the right person will change with you and see it as an opportunity to love each new version of you. Because never forget, true love isn't about loving 1,000 different people. It's about loving the 1,000 different versions of the same person.
Wow, throwing people in polycules under the fucking bus real quick there. This is very No. Darman, please share. I'm doing it right now. Thank you, Darman. What's it like to be a robot trying to pretend to be a human?
Well, I kind of wonder if like maybe this was written because of, a real life experience with his wife who used to be an actor for his stuff.
Oh,
Her name is
yeah?
Laura G.
Oh, so you've been looking this up in the meantime?
Well, I was curious if cuz based off of this I was like, is this dude even married? Has he ever been in a relationship? No, he's been married. He's been with his partner since 2015.
Fair enough. I got anything to say about that. It's just, if this is how he thinks relationships are, that's kind of odd. He's just going about it, just the way he goes about it. These are all topics, real topics. Want to talk about people with disabilities? Absolutely, they exist. No. Want to talk about say profiling? Absolutely. Want to talk about fucking not getting any? Yeah, sure. Why not? It's just how he goes about it. It goes from naive and ungenuine to fucking creepy. If this is a cult, this is how you get a cult. Instead of do you want ants because this is how you get ants? Do you want a cult
Yeah.
because this is how you get a cult?
This is exactly how you get a cult. This is the one.
Ooh. Okay. This is change of pace. Body cam. Michigan man allegedly pulls young girl into bathroom. Says he's going to jail. Oh dear. All right.
Hi.
Thrift stores. Woo!
My daughter was apparently attempted to be pulled into the bathroom by a young man here.
Actually, fuck that. After all that Darman shit, I don't want to watch it in that long. That is this morbid. When we have our goddess to talk about. Quickville's goddess, that is.
Yes.
It's time. Now, have you been following their glorious return?
I have not been following their glorious return. I knew they were back, but I was like, I'll hold off on this.
Then I guess I should show you the first video they made when they came back. And oh, that just came out 7 minutes ago. All right, well, we definitely should watch this before it knows. That's... Oh my god.
Yep, we're doing this up, snapping up the big screen.
It's finally happened. This Twitch has sold
This is
out.
one sampling of what's coming up in future live streams. There's going to be a lot more than just a little gameplay.
Do they have a Sonichu skin? Oh my god!
I think they have a Sonichu skin.
Holy fuck! It's this must be worth the 2 years in prison just to see this on screen for Christian, who by the way is going with he again because they believe that they are Jesus Christ and Jesus Christ was male, so now they're being referred to as he.
Sweet.
This is exactly why I stick with they.
They is the smart choice.
Say on live stream.
Oh my god! All right, so we are in a strange new world. But this was the last one 2 years ago, the direct message to Hasbro talking about My Little Pony Season 5. But here's their return. And, well, you can see here what we're going to get into, but you also won't be prepared for some of it.
I'm never prepared when it comes
and I'm
to
sick of waiting.
Christian.
Get your crap together and stop following those twerps.
Team Rocket.
Prepare for stupid. Make it lucid. Prepare for stupid. Make it lucid.
I just don't know if they made this song or if this is off Pokemon.
We'll rule the house. I'll be the dude. I'll call
Oh,
the
hi,
sun.
alcohol.
I'll be your major.
I was about to say.
Prepare for stupid. Make it lucid. Prepare for stupid. Make it lucid. To really devastate the entire world, to divide and segregate everyone. Truth and love don't mean a thing. We really sung well.
First of all, I'm gonna say this now. Those are nice tights. I like the pattern going on there. They're nice tights.
I do like the pattern of the tights. I am okay with those.
Also, a very nice. It reminds me of Ryby Jenkins' hair color, if you remember.
Oh yeah, I remember when Ryby was rocking that color.
Yeah.
I just I have concerns about the literal everything else. Also, rumor has it that this list is being for kids on like US YouTube.
We scroll down, and I think at one point it was actually geared towards kids. Yes. By the way, the love quest is over. They have a girlfriend, and everyone thought, "Oh my God, they're really short." Turns out they have the degenerative the height thing going on, and they look really young, but you can see in their face that they're like an adult, like that Russian guy who looks like a little baby. That what's his name? It begins with H.
Hezbollah.
Yeah, the one that's actually pro Putin and is actually a bit of a scumbag. He is he's the Chris Chan's partner has, I think, something similar to that, which is, you know, okay. But Chris Chan raped their mother, and that will never not be the case. Like, if you told me 5 years ago that Chris Chan would eventually find a girlfriend, a real girlfriend, I'd be like, brilliant. Maybe they'll teach Chris to be a better person. There'll never not be a time now where Chris Chan did not rape their mother. Because they didn't get taken out, because they didn't get released from prison because they were proven innocent. Just as you pointed out to me when all this happened there, Mango, the time just ran out to find any evidence one way or another.
Yep.
Like that.
If you don't have evidence, you can't go to trial. You can't go to trial.
Yeah. And it's good
can't
that
do
we
anything.
have these rules. It's good that like civilized countries have these rules. But Chris Chan was not proven innocent. Will never be proven innocent. We all know what happened.
Below, Jazz, Jay, Team Rocket crashing hard into the earth. We'll fight Juno and widen our girth. Oh yeah! Team Rocket, stupid-y stupid, stupid-y stupid, lucid stupid, big stupid is all your work.
I love the idea of Chris being in prison for 2 years planning this video.
Lucid stupid, big stupid is all your worth. We'll never get paid.
A lot of
for
effort
it.
went into this.
Prepare for stupid.
Compared to their previous stuff, yeah.
Prepare for stupid. Make it lucid. We're Team Rocket and we lose to the SPCA. For what?
I wonder
don't
if
know.
anyone
Haven't ruled
helped.
the Earth yet. What's our plan worth? But we're not the
I wonder if their girlfriend helped.
We epic fail
Ooh.
and land in jail. Then I get you out on Trump's like a veil. Team Rocket, stupid, you stupid, stupid, you stupid, lucid, stupid, big stupid is all your worth. Team Rocket, stupid, you stupid, stupid, you stupid, lucid, stupid, big stupid is all your worth. We'll never get paid for it.
There's an actual video, by the way. This is nearly half the video.
I have so many questions, but I don't want answers.
There's no answers. You wouldn't find them. You couldn't ask Chris. Chris wouldn't know. I definitely can't give. No one can. We're just all along for the ride.
The epic fail and land in jail. What's our genius plan worth? I don't know, but it's certainly quite dumb enough.
They're doing Team Rocket's voice. All three voices. The interim in between this song. I think this is like an actual like song. Because you remember in Pokemon, like at the end of it, you'd have the Poke Rap.
Yeah.
Probably have the equivalent for like the newer shows these days, and I'm guessing this is one of them, and they just decided to open with this.
Come again, guys.
Team Rocket, stupid, you stupid, stupid, you stupid, lucid, stupid.
Most recorded person in human history.
Is all your work.
The true Truman Show.
Stupid, you stupid, stupid, you stupid, lucid, stupid, big stupid is all your work. Team Rocket, stupid, you stupid, stupid, you stupid, lucid, stupid, big stupid is all your work. Team Rocket, stupid, you stupid, stupid, you stupid.
Oh yeah, alcohol. That'll help.
Big stupid is all
What do you think I'm doing?
Looks like Team Rocket's crashing down again! Boom! Oh, yay and merrily to everyone.
Gotta love that jump cut. Glorious.
Welcome to this. That song you just heard, that was dedicated to all the lingering and lost toxic haters, fakers, and darkest sinners that came
Hear
from
the
the
cars
troubling
outside.
of our earth that has been bugging us for the longest of time. And why are they still lingering? You're not supposed to be doing that. Come on, get out of the picture already. You're long.
They weren't lingering because you were in jail for 2 years after you raped your mother. So
yeah,
people were curious. There were people who wanted answers. You wrote like, I think Chris wrote like 5 or 6 letters from jail. Also, I think QAnon Shaman at one point was transferred to the same prison, but at the same time, but they wouldn't have met each other because QAnon Shaman would have been far more of a security risk. And they weren't there for that long. They were like for 2 days. That is just so fucking surreal. They're out of prison now too.
yeah, I saw that. Because like, even though my Wi-Fi like takes me, I still watched the last show that I was on.
Wait. I thought Chesh was on. Were you on with
I
Chesh?
was on too.
Oh,
I was on with. Yeah, I was there.
Fair enough. I was so drunk.
Gone. Anyway, yes.
I'm tired.
With the ultimate miracle chaos control,
it's okay.
I ascend and make my return to the internet in all that is good and well-being. I am divine and connected to everything, and I know and not know at the same time.
Which cancels each other out.
The subconsciousness and the unconsciousness. I know all. I see all. I foreknow all. I've been there, done that. Everything. So now, with that, we're still.
I don't know what foreknow all means.
Our dimension merge completion in a moment of futurast. As you shall learn shortly enough with the events that happened back in late February 2006. But for now, we are
talk about it, but
on the road,
No, not another one, please. Look at the state of that thing. Oh my god.
Why are you wearing that?
Apparently, if I remember right, Chris Chan didn't know how to make the amulet originally, so they took another piece of jewelry and molded over it with the Sonichu mold. So that's the original bit of jewelry underneath it. Oh god, I know. What's his name? Troy in my chat posted an original, like back in the day, a close up of it, but I don't want to see that.
No, you don't want to take a look at that.
In that close detail and high definition. Well, joke's on you. I don't even have 1,000 subscribers, so I can't do HD on YouTube. Haha.
On the road to the city of Quickville. On the road to the city of Quickville.
There are a few little bits of history
We're
to
on
sneak
the
out.
road and getting stronger. Stronger. We left our home in Virginia.
Why did you leave your home? Why? What happened? Did something happen there, Christian? Did it involve a sin against nature and God? A breaking of trust?
Well, here's the plan. We're gonna head out around the world. Time to collect and save everyone. Gotta save them all. We keep on trying, and then we try some more to get to the place that's worth fighting for. I'm on the road to the city of Quickville. Meet my friends along the way.
This is what's inside
On the road
Christian's
to the
head
city
all
of
day.
Quickville.
7
I
days a
got a
week.
badge and the power to zap it up. To the city of Quickville. The city of Quickville. Now here's the plan. We built a team and we're...
Look at this and tell me there is a God.
I can't.
Exactly. And there are fools right now in the Middle East fighting. Oh, actually, I should end that sentence right now.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Let's not do that.
Oh, I think that would stop. I think they'd turn their attention to Chris Chan right away. Hezbollah, like fucking Hamas, the IDF, all those Zionist militias, they'd all just stop and put aside their differences to turn on. The ghosts of the Crusaders would come out and they'd all just attack Chris Chan if they knew this existed. Like, this is a sin against all that is good and holy, but only because... Chris, just get a t-shirt that's one size bigger than what you need, because that's not a flattering look. That's from one fat to another, by the way. That's something that fats have to focus on. You don't get a t-shirt that just fits you, because that's what I call the sausage look, where it's clinging to your blubber. You need to go one step beyond that. So, they don't know just how sad and pathetic your gullet is. And B, this one's important. You can lie through your teeth and say, look how much weight I lost.
Working out, finding our power.
Keep
that's
those short,
inside.
keep those legs low.
In a moment that is yours and mine. We're gonna run to keep and catch
So
up.
majestic.
And with our speedy partners, we win the race. We keep on trying, and then we'll try some more to get to the place that's worth fighting for. I'm on the road.
I like how you can
To
see the
the
background, like the layers and shit.
city of Quickville. Meet my friends along the way. On the road to the city of Quickville. I got a badge and the power. I'm on the road to the city of Quickville.
More beer.
City of Quickville. On the road to the city of Quickville.
Oh my god, beer is most definitely necessary.
On the road to the city of Quickville. City of Quickville. On the road.
You think Jaden from the Darman show had a version like this going off in his head? Or was this all versions of him saying how smart he was all the time?
You know, probably actually.
Yeah.
Since we're going based off of like weird fucking stereotypes of that Jaden kid.
I honestly don't know what the future holds, but it's gonna now once again involve Chris Chan. And that, I don't know, that has to be a prophecy to some religion somewhere, right? The return of the interdimensional goddess.
To the city of Quickville. City of Quickville. On the road to the city of Quickville. City of Quickville. On the road to the city of Quickville. City of Quickville. On the road to the city of Quickville.
If you keep saying it, one day it won't come true.
City of Quickville. On the road to the city of Quickville. The city of Quickville. Perfect.
Perfect, huh?
So yeah.
Yeah,
I'm back.
apparently.
I'm proud. I'm more motivated. I got the boundaries set. So later haters, fakers, y'all gone. We're sticking with good positivity.
You know what? Credit where it's due. This came out on the 16th, right? They have not started a war with anyone yet. They have not responded to the haters, the trolls, the toxic people in their life. They've just been putting out stuff since then. So maybe they have set boundaries. I mean, they've been...
I'm wondering,
Go on.
beyond the whole apparently setting the record straight, there was never any sex involving me thing. What the fuck is that video about? Anyway.
Yeah, that was a thing. And I think we thinged it up for tonight. I think we need to get a little bit more down to earth. So here we are, the greatest animal that's ever lived. Bravo! Bravo! Magnificent! Nature in its finest form. I love that horror. Like the great thing is, it's exactly what it says in the tin. I mean, they could have made it more complicated. Scares dogs, I suppose. But I don't know, like
That's pretty straightforward and to the point there.
Absolutely. I personally like the I like the part where it was holding in the fart. And they made sure to do it next to the dog. Like, it was a tactical fart. Yeah. But it wasn't even towards the dog. It was towards the cameraman. That is some heavy duty, if you will. I need to pee. Please like, share, and subscribe. And if you Want to throw money my way? Greatly appreciated. Towards the goal. Mango is, in theory, going to be joining us in March at the fan meetup. If you like your Jones of the mango variety. And easiest way to get us there is to get that goal going. But also, if you donate anything tonight, I will do a shot of something very high proof and most likely has a little bit of fireball tossed in. Right, I need to pee. BRB. Regale them of your stories of, I don't know. You have any good G-Man stories?
No.
Oh, shit. I don't know. Wing it. You're a creator. You know how to do it.
I'm a terrible creator. I don't know. I guess I'll use this opportunity to show myself a little because my links should be down in the description, like my link tree or whatever. I know my channel is linked. There we go. So, like, yeah, I make stuff here lately. We've been going through Shanny content. We've been revisiting the eviction saga because a lot of people don't seem to know that that was actually Colorado apartment number 3 that they got evicted from.
Yep.
Not Colorado apartment number 2. And we've been discussing how the eviction came about because we know more now than we did before. And it's fun to revisit stuff.
They're still posting shit, aren't they? Like, fairly recently.
Yes, they are.
You know what? I haven't checked in on Shani and Rev in a long while. What would it be? Just the Shani for Christ channel or something like that? What would be?
They've been doing Instagram lives, and you can find those over on a Graveyard Flowers channel.
Graveyard Flowers Shani. Okay.
Yep, there you go.
Boola boola. Just spice it up. God, I thought that was Chris Shan there real quick.
No, unfortunately, that's Rev.
Wow, he's finally gotten weight on his face.
No, yeah. So, on October 21st, they posted this.
Okay.
Saying, I'm not gonna post anymore. And then on the 22nd, guess what he did?
He posted because that's what they do. It's Brett Keane logic, you know. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come back. Like there needs to one day just be a door that they can't open, you know. I'm gonna leave, and when they come back in, it just will never open ever again. It'll be a good learning moment for them, you know. Because like, how many times have they said now that they're gonna leave the internet, that they're gonna stop streaming and all that shit?
Oh, 1.5 million times. And then they've also said, I'm never going to log off. I don't need to log off. I know how to handle things.
Yeah.
You want to
He's still
explain? So hi.
All right, he doesn't look as bad as I thought.
That's exactly what I was about to do.
So I do want to say zoinks when I'm looking at him.
Okay, baby. That's exactly what I was about to do.
Matthew Lillard zoinks too. Very specific. You know, is a very specific Shaggy. Yeah, you can see it.
Don't do that to Matthew Lillard.
Why? Did you know what? Not know what he did to fucking Wing Commander? He deserves it.
Doesn't mean that I am coming back to do.
That's
videos.
right, Matthew. I'm calling you out.
Yeah, it does. But no, it doesn't. I mean, you.
I wake up tomorrow and there's like 50 DM Twitters, and it's all from Matthew Lillard and then a bunch of sock accounts. And he's spamming slurs and doxing my address. Wow, starting a beef with Matthew Lillard. That's one for the bingo card I didn't have planned.
You want to do this video?
Do you want to do my video?
I fucking milked that shit though. In all fairness.
You're being Mika and I'm being Joe, ain't I?
Well, at this point, but I'm a giant billboard for Jesus, so everything is all right. Everything is all right, and it's backward, but it's Jesus saves. I don't know why.
Why
the
would
camera is
Jesus want to be reminded that he was nailed to a piece of
Because I'm
wood?
pretty sure on the stream it comes out backwards. It's like, what the flip? So
The-
that's what people.
What the flip? Has he taken a vow of not swearing? He swears all the time.
He's trying to clean up his language because he wants to get back into preaching the Bible. Because, you know,
He's got
that's
nothing
what two
else.
people that, yeah, pretty much. I mean, they don't have the kids.
No.
Kids were taken last year.
They don't have the animals. Please tell me they don't have the animals.
Oh, they still have Gavin, Kit Kats, and Watermelon. They have the cats still. The guinea pigs died.
Small mercies, I suppose.
Coming in, thank you.
It's like a mirror, man.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that though. Like, there should be a setting to. Maybe it's in the settings.
Reflection, babe.
Yeah, I get it. Some apps are like that, but most apps flip it automatically for you. So it's not.
I don't know why he doesn't just leave her and do the most obvious thing in the world and start a Nickelback tribute band. I mean, it just screams something Rev would do. That's where his true passion is. I don't know why he's constantly going on about Jesus. It works on many levels, doesn't it? The more you think about it, the more it makes sense. Like one day he has to do the Mama JF thing, but legit. That would. Oh my god! Like he vanishes for 6 months, and when he comes back, he's got like a blonde dye in his hair. Look at this photograph.
So I don't get. It's probably the phone.
Well, why don't you, like, after the stream,
Yeah.
kinda, like, fidget with it? See
Well,
if you can fix it.
That's right. Finally, fasting for life. He does say.
Or Creed. I could see Creed too.
and this will be a preaching video
could work.
after I get done with.
Yeah, because
my-
it would tie into his religious angle, I suppose.
Preach it. You got your Bible. I got my Bible. We're solid in that, and we've been talking about going to Israel.
Please do. Oh my god! If you landed in Gaza, for example, Shani will be able to feed many starving children, and you'd
Should
fit
be able to feed all the starving children.
right. If you've been following this website, the live maps, which I started following after. I love how it has its own US angle because America's always got something going on. But with Ukraine first, and then of course this shit with there. Like Shani would just be like a resource that the IDF would be bombing, and they'd be kind of moving her around on the back of a cart at night, like from place to place. This supply kids and like old people with must needed nutrients, and you'd see where she was by just a trail of bombs down the road, you know, as they're desperately trying to target her. And as for Rev, I could definitely see him as a member of Hamas. I was always going on about Jesus and Jesus, and never thought about what about Allah. Next minute I know, I don't have the douchiest beard around here anymore. Look at this guy.
Time of turmoil. Yeah, I love this shirt, Finally Fasting. Hello, nice to see you again. Thank you, Bling and Things. You're always nice. Go ahead.
I got Christ on my right thumb.
Yeah, you do.
What?
I want to have something similar, too.
She has a tattoo.
Of the word Christ on her.
Yeah.
Okay. That is less religious proud, and that is more trashy. Well, that's trader trash shit right there. It's like really trader trash. Which makes sense for Shani, I suppose. By the way, are either of these actually from trailer trash families? Because I know her mother is like not. Shannon's mother is not like overly, because like if she was raised in like an overly religious sort of like brutal family, I could kind of imagine her mind breaking, but that's not really how she was raised, right?
Right. She wasn't raised that way. And then Rev, the way that it worked with his family was like his dad passed away when he was 7,
Hmm.
and like his mom definitely got way more into religion after his dad passed.
That's about right.
Rev is our he's always had some weird religious convictions and stuff, but not like trailer trash. They did pretty well for themselves.
Hmm. Like if I found out that like he was born in like a fucking like a sovereign citizen libertarian sort of like background where like they don't believe in vaccines and they think that like the devil is in any book on like the cosmos that you'd have to learn from school, then I'd be like, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. But neither of them were raised that way. So if anything, people raised that way tend to like break away really goddamn quickly. Like there's a lot of like
the moment they get some freedom, like they start to break away like that.
Yeah, they go to like public school and they walk around, they talk to other kids, and they're like, "Oh, okay, this isn't how normal people live." And immediately that just shows the impotence of a lot of religions. The moment they interact, you know what? Credit where it's due. The Amish know this, and that's why they send their kids off to live like the rest of us for a little bit, because they know there's going to be temptation, and a lot of people don't come back. They just don't want to come back. They see the real world, and they're like, "Oh shit, you're living a lie. I've been raised as a lie." And of course, the Mormons do that a lot as well to a degree. But they don't give you that way out. You got to break free yourself, and then good luck ever seeing your family ever again, right? Oh, religion, fucking religion.
I think.
Of course, in all fairness, with Rev and Shani, if they were like atheists, they'd still be miserable sacks of shit.
Oh yeah, Shani was an atheist before she started doing the Christian thing.
No, just like Brett. And hell, didn't Vorn do that for a little bit as well? Vorn Helton?
I think he did.
Yeah.
Wanted right on the same spot. Cool. Yeah, because my left hand is going to be.
I follow his mods on Nexus. They're as bad as people say they are.
The wedding band tattoo on my wedding finger, definitely. With SEE on it, Shannon Eileen Egra. Bathing my kids, getting ready for work tomorrow. Keep your head up. You can make it happen, I believe. Well, thank you. See, I need to see stuff like that. If I saw more stuff...
Even though it reminds me that I can never see the kids again.
Like that, I'd keep streaming and stream more and stream more. Because it's like it's healing. It's therapeutic to get positive comments, and that's wonderful. But I'll tell you the truth. The reason I left is because of the negative comments. They do get to me. Some of the things I see on there, it just makes me think in a bad way.
Do you not think that there's usually a reason behind it? Like, when you get called out for your shit, do you not want to address the shit? And realize that sometimes your excuses you gave to yourself don't hold water? Because they're flimsy? Just like 90% of the things that you are associated with, except for Shani, who is solid, and she's a solid pile of shit, and maybe run. Anyway.
And it's bad for me mentally, and my therapist would tell me, don't flippin' do it. It's not good for you.
Well, he has a fucking cigarette in his hand.
You get reminders, and I even had my reminders shut off. But then You go to your Instagram and you click the heart and see what's happened, and then you see the comments. Inevitably, you're going to see the comments of people that aren't blocked yet, and then you block them. But it's every time. It's fucking trauma. You can't.
I gotta ask, what's your stance? Not your stance. What's your history with like the negative commenters and like beefs and shit like that?
Well, I mean, like,
As a
on my
creator,
own channel,
yeah,
as a creator, like, I don't really deal with that.
same. Every once in a blue moon, I'll get like a troll in or somebody going, "You like someone I don't like." Or if we got a guest on, there's always I always tell my mods, you know, this person, they've got a bit of reputation. We might be bringing in somebody, you know, just, you know, be on your best, be on your guard or whatever. But I've never had to deal with this shit. Never had to deal with sock accounts and like fucking flame wars with people. Like I had a falling out with John Morgan fairly recently over a third party, and it, you know, also personal shit. Frankly, he just does my head in. Like, this is the first time I've ever really stepped in that. You know what it resulted in that in? Nothing. No
I didn't even
brigaders.
know.
No, it's tiny in the grand scheme of things because I don't make a big deal about it. I don't make big videos. I'm calling out John Morgan for whatever. No, I don't. I'm just done with the man, and I can get on with my day. And I hope wherever he is, he's having a good time. I just don't need to know about it. But like I that's not why I turned the camera on. It's not why I log into YouTube. I don't mind seeing that in other people because I'm far away, even when it's like tangentially involved with me. Like this is tangentially involved with me. But like I don't have an enemy. The Dark Master maybe, or Honest Red. We don't get along. Like, I wouldn't call them my enemy. I think they're pricks, cunts sometimes. Big old butts. I wouldn't like fucking go to war with them. Shani and Rev, it's just a sea of hate all the time. Small creators, not creators, big creators. They just dogpile them all the time. They don't realize it's because they are who they are. They're gonna say every single person who's yelling at us is wrong about us. No. There has to come a point where you have to realize the problem is you. You're the problem. You two are the fucking problem.
And talk about your private life.
We don't.
We don't anymore. I mean,
Well, we've already seen nearly every inch of it at this stage now.
we give
Unfortunately,
general details in vlogs sometimes, but we never get that personal about our personal lives. It's
You
trolls
fucked on
on
camera.
their channels that talk about us, and then other people think it's great
Numerous
to talk about
times.
us. It's true. You need 7 positive comments for each negative. That's true. Yeah, I agree. Blinging things. It really does.
That is a really shitty way of looking at the world. One positive comment usually outdoes the negatives. At least for me. But I've never been in that situation. What about you?
No. Like, that. I mean, I've gotten people before, they're like, oh my god, your laugh is so fucking annoying. And I'm just like,
Really?
okay. Yeah, there's people that don't like the laugh.
Wow, that they are in the minority and a half, let me tell you. Everyone loves that shit. The most I've ever heard is it's unique, which sounds like there may be something else behind that. But you could also look into it as positive. It is unique. It's a very unique laugh. It's I call it the school mouse laugh. Tee. Yeah. Maybe I don't know, the high pitchedness would put people off, which is fair. I mean, I was talking earlier about you know, overly stimulation and shit. I've never heard you laugh so much that you're like out of breath though, because that would sound weird. You're laughing so much
Oh
with
my
that high
god, no.
pitch.
It happens from time to time. It happened a few times on Miss Parker's streams. or me and her were fucking around and like doing random shit. Like it's not fun when I laugh to that point.
It must start hurting after a while.
It's mostly because like I just can't breathe at all.
Yeah, like that. I sound like I'm a chain smoking 50-year-old fish wife when I'm laughing and I can't control it anymore. I'm like, that's how I sound like when I'm absolutely like off my head, can't stop laughing. I don't know. Like Art Carney. I sound like Art Carney, if you know the name. You know what? Fuck Shani and Rev. I want to watch something a little shorter and also a little bit more positive. Also, hi everyone! Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And like it says up there, you know what to do. Throw some money my way, big ol' help. Check out Mango's channel in the description. Sorry I didn't put your link tree in there. I heard that on the headphones. I'm like, bollocks. You're right. I should have used your one.
It's okay.
Daily dose. And oh, don't forget that on the 5th of next month, we have Luna Da Vinci and Magicus coming in for the return of Bearded Ramblings. Mango, we would love to have you on sometime in November.
Yeah, just let me know around when, and
Probably a
we'll see what we
Sunday.
can work out.
Sundays are the days he can do now. His training is nearly wrapped up. He's the pizza guy at the restaurant now. He got a promotion. He's coming up in the world.
Ooh.
Yep, he started off as the dishwasher, and then he became the head dishwasher, and now it's like if you ever did the cooking the tree in The Sims. You always start off as a scullion, and then you move up and up and up and up, and now he's doing well for himself. But he had to do the training, and he also had to train his replacement too. So he's been a busy boy, but it looks like it's all about to balance out.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Hi kids, you like flying?
The engine on this plane exploded, but the good news is that this plane has multiple engines and was able to land safely.
Well, this is why you got the... Did you ever see those ads for the gum sealant for like old people?
Yeah. The Polydent.
Yeah, she needs to maybe look into that.
Oh no, so those dentures, they didn't quite fit her properly.
So it'll be her dentist problem?
Actually, she recently got the implants done.
Wait, you know who this person is?
I follow her on TikTok.
Oh, okay, cool. Sea bear! I love them.
I want to hug it.
It will be like, it do that thing where it always sounds like it's out of breath, where it moves its head back and forth. It really just wants fish, and it probably stinks. I wouldn't care. I would also love to hug it. Boof. Seen this.
This is called card.
I love the time in between. You know, the cat might as well hold a sign up saying "So long, folks." You know. Wop 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 wop. Womp.
This is called Karjitsu, and it's a league that has jujitsu competitions inside of a car.
What?
And this tournament is
the
underway.
Fuck? Oh, and I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck is he doing with his hair? I thought maybe.
That a dare?
Yeah, like I thought for like a few seconds, like he was. No, that's a Tex Avery cat. I thought he's got Cyrax hair, but it's by choice. Oh no, you don't
Called
do
Karjitsu,
that.
and it's a league that has jujitsu competitions.
You know, I have a little bit more respect for the other guy who has the mutton chops, though he doesn't have the hair to go with the mutton chops. Like, you need a good sort of like a mullet with a mutton chops wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. but like maybe a sort of 18th, 19th century coif going on. A little bit of pride.
Nice coif.
Yeah, you don't see enough coifs anymore. You need to get like two salad thongs and it's gotta like flick your hair up until it just becomes this big floof going over. Bald people do notice hair after the baldness goes, because you never know what you got until it's gone.
Conditions inside of a car.
And this tournament is underway. Or cranking on the neck, but just enough space here for Rusty to get out of the driver's seat. Rusty's got some good leverage on him here. It looks like we're going to come out of the driver's seat now into the passenger seat.
Fart. Do the horse thing and fart in the camera.
I wonder what this one does.
I found someone who makes incredible pieces of art made entirely out of Legos.
Ooh. That's neat. Aw, look at the fatness. That'll be me tomorrow, just trying to do the most simplistic of tasks. Yes, I did say simplistic.
These people in Dubai made the largest Hummer in the world.
Meanwhile, all the Indian immigrant workers are starving to death. Fuck Dubai. I hope the events of Spec Ops The Line happen.
One inside of his room.
Spoiled little shit.
I found a company that makes little heart-shaped QR codes that you place on your loved one's gravestones. The code is a direct link to the person's profile that provides more detail about who they were and what they were like when they were alive.
That's cool. Too bad in like 10 or 20 years this will be so out of date.
Oh, that poor kitty cat.
What? That is a very, very limber and agile cat. They are scared of the
This
water.
moose somehow got stuck floating on this river of ice.
Look at me knock. Holy shit!
I found an artist that can create bags of water made out of glass. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed.
AKA my dick in the bath. Let's see. Well, this is cool. A 5D theater experience. I didn't even know these were things. That is so goddamn cool.
I would be fucking terrified though, because my autistic ass would be like, oh my god, everything's on fire.
Yeah, the problem is you wouldn't know if it was an actual place was really on fire. Oh, Ricky. We'll see him. We're on Twitter anyway. Notice the little corner things still have the bird. Ricky! No, Ricky, no! No.
Bad Ricky.
Ricky.
That's a good kitty.
Ricky. Leave Kitty just... Kitty should not be eating your Reese's or your pieces.
What? He's eating his food.
Yeah, we assumed you weren't getting a blowjob from a cat. Have you seen their tongues? That's not a good place to go, man. Believe me,
no.
I know. You can see me crush a can in my hand, like really bitter. Nam flashbacks to dares in college. This was from yesterday. This was cool, but we'll move on. I should have replaced that. Castella cake. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know this guy.
A Castella cake from
love
1980. Now that's
Helen
recipe
Howard.
came to Flushing, Queens from...
Grandar got me onto him.
In Taiwan. I was also disappointed to learn that Flushing, Queens is a place in New York and not a show about plumbers in drag. Start with eggs, which answers the question.
It could be
who
two
came first.
things.
Normally the guy. 7 yolks, 7 whites. These are fresh eggies from the business end of the chicken. Careful. To the yolks, we add a half cup of oil, half cup of mood juice, a bit of vanilla or almond extract, and a cup of flour, or cake flour if you're pretentious. I'm joking, there is a difference, the pretentiousness. And we whisk this all together, which is very odd. Ooh, looks like mustard. When it comes to beating egg whites, typically we like things stiff. It's no fun pushing rope. But here we only beat the soft peaks with a half cup of sugar and a pinch of salt. Then we combine.
It must be really expensive to do all the amount of cocaine he does before every single one of these videos.
Yeah, and I know that that cookbook that he made must have been a ridiculously expensive endeavor.
Expensive to sell, or the price tag, or just to make?
Oh, expensive to figure out and make because, you know, he does use like the best recipes that he had put up like on TikTok that he tried out and put them all into a cookbook. And so like, yeah, coming up with that book and doing everything, it was an expensive endeavor.
I've legit thought next year of getting Max Miller's book, if you know who Max Miller is, Tasting History. Raisin Girl has a crush on him. Eee! But I do love history, and I've increasingly loved like looking at all his cooking stuff. They're very fancy, very, very fancy. But I'm thinking of maybe next year snagging up his book. Guess who needs to pee again? Because I am literally drinking piss water. Like, this might as well be the piss weiser. I know, yeah, let's go. Actually, hold on, I'll finish this video first.
Ooh, oh boy. Into a 9-inch parchment slung square. Oh, it's wet. Finally into a 300-degree oven with a preheated water bath. Come on. Roughly an hour, but check with a toothpick. Don't forget about my book, it's very good. No, I'm
There
not
it is.
biased.
It looks like, it really looks like just a block of butter.
It does.
That's money. It is the most perfect pillow. Plain lovely. A Castella cake.
Huh, nice. He often eats food and then he's afterwards kind of looking at the camera like, I just wasted all this money on all these ingredients for all this failure. Great. Hope you guys are happy.
Lovely.
Alright, back as I'll be right on back. Then we have more content.
Hooray! Ah, hi Gage. Hi Woggy. Also Woggy, it's okay if you don't like my laugh. It's cool. It's fine. So how are y'all doing? I hope you're doing well.
It's okay not to like your laugh. It's not okay not to love your laugh. Oh damn, is this the start of charming low energy? Be warned, Mango. I may get very obnoxious towards every female in March. When it comes to the meetup. I think Missy Ann will give me a black eye for it, but you know, it might be worth it.
You know, it might. It might.
Now, this guy I've been getting into more. He's this artist from like Norway, and he does a lot of like really cool, usually very like fantasy art and shit. Here he is making drawing a negative troll. He loves drawing trolls. He also like tells a little story along the way, and here he is talking about Jordan Peterson.
I have no illusions of being more informed than Jordan Peterson. Peterson is extremely intelligent, informed, and well-read, and also a creative, eloquent, and entertaining thinker. And as he often repeats, he is very careful with his words. So when he misrepresents things like he does with Animal Farm or The Road to Vegan Pier by socialist writer George Orwell, there has to be a reason. I believe that the reason can be found in Peterson's first book, Maps of Meaning, where he he identifies socialism as a whole with his idea of the great lie. And I think Peterson justifies using small lies and white lies because he believes himself to be in battle with the great lie. So yeah, Jordan Peterson is very well informed, but if you listen to him, you'll get misinformed because he is deliberately and consciously a liar.
Now, this is an interesting take from him because I think that this is no longer the case. I think Jordan Peterson, if you've been following his Twitter, he is no longer within the bounds of reality. He is having, like, his brain is turning into soup. But he thinks that it's still all, like, targeted and he's actively pursuing an agenda. I don't think Jordan Peterson can see the agenda anymore. I think that his agenda was filth, for the record, but he can't even do that anymore. He's so trippy on balls, and he's tripping all the balls, basically, on his pills. But sorry,
he's trippy. He's tripping every of the balls at this point, and I think a lot of that does have to do because you've seen like the slow progression in like how he was between like the time that he
when he
first
went off to
did the
Russia.
experimental treatment. Yeah, like you can see the massive difference from like before that first treatment to now.
Remember how happy he was when he said he was on Joe Rogan that he hadn't slept for a week, and Joe's like, "Wait, what the fuck?" Like he's like dude, that how are you still you shouldn't be alive. And he'd be like, "Yeah, I'm really strong." Yeah, says the man who looks like he's becoming a lich. You know, like it. No, Jordan. And then all the stuff he is posting is just gibberish at this point now. And then someone like Elon will be like, concerning. Like if Trump was still in office, he'd be like, this guy, he's making a lot of good points. Well, he's like, Jordan Peterson is literally like shoving shit into his mouth. Jordan's broken. He's gone. There is no more Jordan Peterson, or there won't be much longer. There is syphilis, maybe? Dementia, onset dementia. What do you think what's going on there with his mental decline?
Possibly dementia?
Mm.
Like an
He's
because dementia in
obsessed.
everyone is like different.
Well, different at first. Eventually, it all takes over the same way.
Yeah.
Which is a whole lot of screaming. I'm wondering now, is his daughter like hiring like a live-in nurse with him and shit, or are they at least contemplating it? Hell, he was fucking hitting on his daughter. Say it was Trump. I'm thinking of it a few years ago, if you remember that. No, like I met a Jordan Peterson fan in the wild. He was like a proper sort of like, he kind of looked like someone who would listen to the Liver King. He was big, burly, bearded guy. He was an interesting, fun guy. He wouldn't eat most processed foods because he said that like I met him up in the pub and I got like a bag of chips and I was like, oh yeah, I'm just I haven't eaten meat in like a couple of days, and he's like, yeah, all the processed and chemical stuff in it. And like, oh no, and I thought he meant like just naturally, because they do obviously put chemicals into a lot of meat and shit, even over here. And even still, like you're putting it into grease and like fish and chips. Yeah, no, that's not the healthiest thing for you. But I wanted fish and chips and I hadn't had it in months. And I was like, yeah, but I meant more like just I was testing the water for going vegetarian and vegan. And oh my god, he just went off on this fucking tirade of quotes. And he's like, halfway through, he went, do you know Jordan Peterson? I'm like, yeah, I know Jordan Peterson. The Clean Your Room bucko guy. And he's like, yeah, what a great quote. And he just kept on going. This guy, his wife was on her phone and their kid was in a pram next to him. He's a lovely dad, probably a great provider. I'm sure there's something about him beyond that she likes, but this dude feels like those guys in Greece who went on a protest to support Andrew Tate when he got arrested. Very chud, very MGTOW energy off this guy. But even he buckled after the first like questions from me. Like, why doesn't he admit that he's Christian? Because we all know he's Christian. He keeps talking about Christian values this and Christian defenders that. Other than to keep the edgy incel atheists involved, why doesn't he get involved? And he just like, oh well, you know, I guess you're right there. Because it was a grift. Now, you've been probably following the decline a little bit more than me though. What was the last thing you said?
I like the last thing that I remember looking at with Jordan Peterson was he like his daughter was actually talking about him and she was like, I don't know why everyone's like so concerned, he's fine. No, he's never been fine.
Jordan P. Peterson.
Oh, there he is. Doctor, yeah.
Let's have a look ourselves. Although, oh, do you remember when he posted up the picture of the milking lab in China? It was based off like a milking porn.
Yes.
And it was a still shot and he thought it was
yes,
real.
And it was like, okay, so we know.
You kind of cut off there.
Yeah, there it goes. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Wi-Fi. Anyway, but no, like, oh my God. It's like, so Jordan Peterson just like showed us that he looks up milking porn in his spare time. Like,
or somebody
that's what he
sent him
does.
the
That's his
picture
hobby.
to troll him. Hold on, I want to check out those messages that I just got right there. I gotta tell you, Elon has just been doing everything in his power to. Oh, great. Elon has been doing everything in his power to increase the shittiness of Twitter, and one of the best ones has to be the amount of bots that he was so freaked out about because he thought that they were proof that the only people who don't like him are trolls and bots. It seems like the amount of bots have just skyrocketed. I've been hit on by this one called Hannah numerous times now from different accounts, all like liking pictures and subscribing, and there's like 8 Hannahs, all of the same image. And I've had to block and like report every last one of them. It's like, okay, you started the channel right away and the very first thing you do is like my account? And you're like an Instagram model in your underwear and you've just got a link. Or they often have quotes from books. But like random passages. Like, I went into the room and found only dust and cobwebs. What?
What does that even mean?
That's something to do with well, it's the algorithm. The algorithm is responding to the AI program that is running the channel. Okay, so Jordan Peterson, I just want to scroll down, make sure that there's nothing here that is like milking porn, basically. Yeah, okay. So we'll go up, we'll have a look through his Twitter and see how our Kermit the Frog doctor is doing. Best-selling author, clinical psychologist. Yeah, but you lost your practice in fucking Canada, didn't you? #1 education podcast. In this day and age, there might be some truth to that. Listen to the podcast here. You should be a monster, an absolute monster, and then you should learn how to control it. Okay, there's a lot to unpack there. You need to
There's a
consider.
ton to unpack in that one.
You need to consider the future and think, what mighty, I don't know, those are my eyes. What might my life look like if we were caring for myself properly? How the fuck would you know, mister, I eat nothing but meat for a month and then I almost died? Nowadays, he probably just has a big bowl full of pills. Probably why he keeps his weight down. Adopt responsibility for your own well-being. Try to put your family together. Try to serve your community. Try to seek eternal truth. That's the religious angle coming out right there. That's the sort of thing that can ground you in life enough that you can withstand the difficulties of life. I think he's trying to channel like pre-Christian Romans citizen vibes off this, but it's just, you can make the exact same argument in a fascist society. And he is an actual fascist. Like, he is, or at least he's fascist adjacent. The people who hold that our culture, always a good sign, is oppressive patriarchy. They don't want to admit that the current hierarchy might be predicated on competence. Really? Then why don't you support your president, Joe Biden? Oh, and look, Robert Kennedy. He's been doing his own thing. Tucker Carl. Oh, look at this. Now, this is some fucking nightmare blunt rotation right here. Awful thing, writing down what happened to you and think. You know, awful lot by writing down happened to. He's right there. He's 100% right there. Why I am pro-Muslim but anti-thug. Anti-thug is a dog whistle that right-wingers give towards black people.
Complex happening when I have to get.
Sorry, what?
I said this is just, it's so concerning. Like, because some of the stuff that he writes, okay, yeah, cool, that makes sense, but then other stuff, it's just like, wait, whoa.
My thoughts in close formal order. And so
Now let's see how much we can read between the lines here.
I did that this week. I wrote an article for the Telegraph. I'm going to read it here.
Telegraph, a well-known bastion of editorial power right there.
It's called "I'm Pro-Muslim, but Anti-Thug." Over the past few years, I've engaged in a continual dialogue with people across the spectrum of Islam, from Ayaan Hirsi Ali, who left her religious upbringing behind, through moderates such as Mustafa Akul and Hamza Yusuf.
What he's doing right now with his eyes is what I'll be doing at the end of the night if I get drunk enough, where I will stop talking with my eyes open and just have them closed and just try to talk while being so drunk. You know, like, I do the thing in the place, the thing. I think we've had enough for tonight. I think I'm ready to go to bed. You know, the great thing about being in my 30s now is that, like, when I get that level of drunk, there's no chance in hell I'm going to make a damn fool of myself anymore. I'm just going to go straight to bed. I'm a tired boy. I'm a very tired boy. I've had all my depressants.
And with forays into the more conservative side, with Muhammad Hijab, for example, a rather temperamental young Muslim, not without his influence in the UK.
I love how his second name was literally Hijab. You know, this would be like Jonathan Star of David Berg. You know, like a radical self-hating Jew.
I have done this because I believe that Jews, Christians, and Muslims share more in common than in division.
This is actually 100% true. If the religions got together, they would crush us like eggs because most of us are fighting over pronouns. And who is being microaggressive towards another, or we're too busy posting pictures of our cats or really cool Lego collections. We're so lucky that our enemies are worse off than we are. we would die so fucking quickly. If the war came for us, the war would pass over and through us. It would just keep on going to fight among itself.
And because I know that since there is no such thing as a world without religion,
for now,
we all must do what is best with what we have been bequeathed. I find myself in some arguably serious online trouble this week, nonetheless, although I realize I'm far from alone in this, because I indicated my desire that the authorities in Israel give the terrorists who invaded their land and tortured and killed their citizens the hell that they most truly deserve.
I'm all for Hamas dying. What about the terrorists who are wearing the Star of David on their shoulders? What about them? I'm okay with Hamas getting mowed down, Hezbollah getting blown up, Iran having 15 more coups. I'm okay with these things. What about Netanyahu? When is he getting lined up against the wall?
How could I say such a thing while simultaneously maintaining my desire for a rapprochement between the peoples of the Abrahamic tradition? Let us begin that discussion by rendering unto Caesar what is Caesar's.
Fucking... What is it with men as of late focusing on the Roman Empire? Even I'm guilty of this. Why are we so focused on a dead empire that existed 2,000 years ago? Okay, togas weren't comfortable to wear, and they would eat fish guts instead of butter. Okay? Plus, I don't like saying the word catamite. And catamites were a big part of Roman culture. And Mango is laughing, so she knows what that word means.
And unto God, what is God?
Listen. I asked my friend the other day, and it was just like, hey, how often do you think about the Roman Empire? And without missing a beat, he goes, oh, every day. Like, why? What is wrong with y'all?
Some stereotypes are true, okay? You know, like, I bet he's thinking about other girls, and they're thinking, like, if Pompey had only worked with Caesar, they'd have pushed as far as India. You're damn fucking right they would have. If Justinian had had a more stable fucking Constantinople, we'd all be speaking Latin. If goddamn Constantine had failed at the Milvian Bridge, the Roman Empire would have died 100 years prior. There's so many ifs and buts. Would I want to wander around Rome? Yeah, but with a gas mask, because that's apparently stunk. That city reeked.
The attack on Israel last week by the monsters of Hamas occurred, as far as I am concerned, not because Muslims and Jews must, by religious necessity, be at each other's throats.
True, but, you know, they have had a lot of practice doing it.
But because Iran, a country run by thugs and deemed so even by its own people.
The more you say thugs, the less I think you're talking about the thuggy cult out of India that made their connection to the gods. This is actually where we get the root word for it, by the way. The thuggy cult, the guys in it would make their bodies like incredibly fit. If you've ever seen footage of like an Indian guy who looks like the Giga Chad meme, some of them are like modern day versions of thuggy, and one of the things they would do would be showing their strength off in crowds by like breaking stuff. So some people thought, instead of breaking stuff, why don't you break prisoners? And that's why during the war in India with the British, they would capture British troops, and the Sultan or the Maharaja would have the thuggy prove their strength by grabbing British soldiers and crushing their heads like eggs. And that's where we get the term thug from. It's in the Bible. Look it up. One of the crappier books that no one ever quotes. Yeah.
Has become very concerned that the rulers of Saudi Arabia will continue in their laudable attempts to formulate a productive peace with Israel.
Not white people.
4 Arab countries recently signed the Abraham Accords, a Trump-era initiative that should have garnered that ex-president.
See? Oh, baby, but that ex-president is currently most likely in a courtroom right now, looking grumpy because he picked a fucking a lawyer who would not give him a fucking jury. So he's got his own problems. Oh, and you see, one of his aides got took a plea deal. Like 2 or
that's not
3 days.
surprising.
Yeah.
Oh, in the time that we've been live, Trump actually got fined $10,000 for violating the gag order.
Yay! Wait, hold on. There needs to be way more than 10 grand in all fairness. That needed to have a lot worse of a sentence, because he was gonna, if he knew he could only be fined 10 grand, he'd have broken that in 5 seconds. He's no longer a billionaire, but he is still a millionaire, and 10 grand to a millionaire is nothing.
The gag order only recently got put in place. The gag order got put in place on Friday, I think it was.
Yeah, because he got out of prison, and then he got out of the courtroom and immediately started talking about the court case and how he didn't like the judge, if I remember right.
Yeah, and so the judge today, because they had a hearing about it, because it's only because of the $250 million fraud trial that's going on that he got in trouble.
Only because it's one of many, including treason.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, he got in trouble because he violated the gag order and he talked about his court staff.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? You know that that supermodel he has as his lawyer right now is probably too he's probably too high on like painkillers to really be able to process it. But you know what? If she can spin this right, she is going to be able to milk this shit that she was there at the fall. Like, if you've ever seen Downfall, the movie, like the fall of Hitler in the bunker, that was written from the eyewitness. That was based off the eyewitness accounts of Hitler's secretary. And I know this because in the 90s, the late 80s and 90s, there were documentaries, and she was still alive at the time, and she would tell everyone like what she remembered of the bunker during those days. So I could imagine like her being in like the war room for Trump as he's running around. Like, they're all betraying me. You know, Giuliani's over there melting in the sun. You know, Sanders is taking plea deals, and now they're going to say that like the Republican Party is not going to back me. You're all betraying me. I'm fed up with this world. They have 10k in RuneScape. Please tell me you didn't spend 10 grand in RuneScape, especially nowadays that it's free. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna let Kermit play. I gotta pee again. What the fuck?
For all his manifold faults, a Nobel Peace Prize. At least in a world where the likes of Barack Obama were deemed worthy of such an honor. Behind the Arab signatories, who were essentially the United Arab Emirates, Bahrain, Morocco, and Sudan, stood the Saudis, without whose tacit agreement no such steps would have been taken. And everyone knew it. Joe Biden and the Democrats had a historic and unparalleled opportunity to bring the Saudis into the fold soon after they took power from Trump. Instead, demonstrating an almost miraculous...
See what he said there? Took power from Trump. Almost like he thinks that they stole some sort of election. Maybe people should show up outside of the Capitol building and protest that.
Short-sightedness They alienated that sometimes troublesome Middle Eastern power almost immediately after adopting office, choosing instead of peace the opportunity to deny to the previous president of the United States any of the honor he most truly deserved for his revolutionary breakthrough, one that had been deemed.
Trump went to Saudi Arabia and held an orb with someone. Remember the orb holding ceremony with the electrical ball thing? Trump and like a bunch of like Saudi like princes.
I forgot about the orb.
Yeah, the fucking orb. That's what he's talking about. Oh, God.
Utterly impossible by the blinkered fools who ruled the State Department for decades.
He was president. He could have done whatever the fuck he wanted, and he fucked it up. He will always be known as a failure president because, number one term. Number two, he didn't get anything. Well, no, I'll take that back. He got rid of the, what was the trade agreement you guys had with, like, Mexico? And they ended that. It was like a tariff or something like that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name of it.
He got rid of that.
I've also been drinking.
You're holding it better than I am. At least you're not peeing every 5 seconds. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's true.
I mean, this piss water is normally going to make me piss water, but I never realized it was going to piss water so much piss water. And so quickly, in between each piss water pisses. They're taking the piss, for God's sake.
To say it again, the Saudis would have come aboard the great ship of the Abraham Accords 2 years ago had Biden seized the opportunity.
When he was eating ice cream and talking about corn pop.
Instead, he and his fellow Democrats downplayed the significance of the Trump administration's cardinal achievement, just to score the cheapest.
Cardinal achievement, you mean the wall, right? How is the wall doing, by the way?
And most expensive of political points. And here we are again, in consequence, drowning in the blood of many, Israeli and Palestinian alike. Despite being snubbed in a truly provocative manner and their consequent and justified anger. Remember the Saudi unwillingness to provide the U.S. with additional oil when Biden asked?
Why? What would we need extra oil anyway? We're going green. We are going green. I have to remember I'm actually, no. America is self-sufficient in fuel. It is producing enough. It exports it. All it would have to do is end some of that export and just focus on internal. You also increasingly going green. The amount of biofuel. If you've ever traveled through the Midwest, you know that most of that corn is not for eating. It is for producing fuel, which is also in the process fucking up the ground. And the groundwater, the aquifers underneath. But that's a problem for the next generation. Yeah. Point is, America doesn't have to worry about Saudi oil nearly as much as it did, say, in the 90s. Hell, if push comes to shove, you just need someone like Obama 2.0 to go and make deals with Venezuela, you know? They have the largest stockpile of oil in the world right now.
Remember their recent flirtation with China?
China.
The Saudi leaders have been strongly considering the continuation and extension of the Abrahamic peace process. In consequence, the totalitarian mullahs of Iran have been driven to desperation, knowing full well that such an agreement would undermine and isolate them fatally. This is the same Iran, by the way, that the Democrats under Biden have utterly failed to resist and control, continuing a pattern well established by the...
Biden put some pretty strong sanctions on Iran. Like, you can't... You know, in Iran, if you go to buy a new house, you actually have to buy it in the form of money. You can't buy it with credit. You have to show up with money, real money, because the banking system isn't connected to a global banking network because of sanctions, because it's Iran. Iran is, also Iran's currently on fire right now. There's protests everywhere. It's not doing the best.
The aforementioned Nobel laureate Obama.
Obama.
And what of Iran? Is it a shining star in the Islamic firmament? Or is it a country hag-ridden by a pathologically self-serving criminal kleptocracy, religious in name only? Let's turn to psychology for...
Is that the real reason he's angry? Is that they're not real Muslims? Remember, there are so many incels and like atheists out there who will adamantly say this motherfucker isn't Christian. He's smart enough to use you, or was at this point now. Wonder if he's gonna end up like vigilant Christian and get like born again. We're gonna see him get a baptism and say it's a metaphysical idea. It doesn't count. You want to move off from him or what? Mango? Mango. Oh, we lost her? Still live streaming. Well, until she comes back, chat. What do you all think about this silliness? Adventure quest. Sorry, any, he just touched an orb. Considered a holy. Yeah. You don't know that info for head cancer, man. The thing is, the man is known and supported by many, many white dudes. And that's all that matters at the end of the day, right? There are white dudes, and then there's Eric July, Jesse Lee Peterson, Ian Miles Chong. There's tons of I have enter ethnicity, Blair White. I have ethnicity and orientation friends here. See, he's a centrist guy. My guy, he's a centrist. I guess Mango's doing her own thing. Well, I am vetoing this video and moving on. Because he is a... I don't think I could watch a whole thing of him. We're 15 minutes, 5 minutes in of a 20-minute video, and yeah, she muted herself. Jesus, the way little small human's been acting as of late. I hope he's okay. Hope that's not what she's gonna come back on later and say like, oh, guess who had another seizure? Shit. Well, in the interim, I will say, guys, that if you want to see me do a shot of something absolutely abhorrent, donation goals towards the goal would be greatly appreciated. Don't forget to check out Mango Jones's channel down below. Check out her links down there, and you will find tons of Linktree stuff. Don't forget, she's gone. She muted herself. She's not gone, but there's probably just something going on. I'll hold down the fort for a little bit, but if you've ever hung out with Drunken Crow, you know how this might go. If she's drunk, if she's been drinking though. No way, I want your clout. Then you gotta set up a fucking stream that attracts people for nothing else than the fact that I'm not expecting anything of you. You don't expect anything of me. That's the only reason I shoot above my weight way more. I have like your favorite son coming on. I've had a Stereos on. Scott Hansen. Didn't even have to pay for that motherfucker. He charges for that shit now. Fair play to him too. Prisoner Naira. Like I said, we're getting Lou Da Vinci and Lord Magicus out on the 5th. I often punch above my weight. Oh, the shit show, Burnt Toast and Miss Parker. Yeah. All these cans, these empty cans here on the edge of the dam. Able recipe for disaster. Organize your trash when you're drinking, folks. How yous all doing? Like I said. I'll hold down the fort for a little bit. And if she doesn't come back, we'll watch a video. Something upbeat and fun. Perhaps sausage based. And then we'll call it a night. I've been up for over 12 hours now. Actually, 15. Been up for 15 hours now. I'm okay. Wrapping it up. I'm also not tired. It's that sort of placebo effect where if you don't think about it too much, keep on going. Because I haven't even begun to drink yet, for God's sake. I'm only on can number 5. Hell, after this, I've got a really fancy can of beer, bottle of beer in there. And a 4 Loko. And then, of course, if anyone donates, I've got that rum and... cheap rum, cheap Coke, and cheap, well, I won't say it's cheap, but it's Fireball. Actually, good. Yeah, no, like, Peterson fans, they got hooked on early. Oh, she's doing a work call. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that there. Oh, fair enough. I was genuinely worried. I honestly thought that's person. I found this on Google. I've been going through a downgrade of my technical ability as of late. Every time somebody tells you that you just don't want to be another faceless name in the crowd in the YouTube sphere, the streamer sphere, or whatever, point to me. Look at the numbers I'll get tonight, and you'll realize that tonight was a pretty damn good night for me. And
Night was excellent.
Oh shit, Mango, hi.
Hi. I wanted to jump back in before they called me back because they cannot figure something out.
Oh, that's good. I was just generally I thought something like bad happened, like seizure wise with the kid, and I was like, oh shit.
Oh no, don't worry. It was just work, but I am probably gonna have to wrap up because I am going to have to take another work call. And I don't want to be rude.
Not at all, madam. Now would be probably a good time then to start wrapping us up. Like I said, I'll watch one final video. You don't have to stick around for that if you don't want to, and then we will be out of here. But yeah, if you want to plug any of your shit, you'll find the link down below. But why don't you plug for yourself?
Yeah. So down in the description you'll find my channel. At my channel you'll probably find my link tree somewhere in there. I think it's posted on there. Yeah. But no, I do stuff on YouTube sometimes. Well, most of the time now because I have a lot of free time on my hands at the current moment. Sometimes do stuff on Twitch. I do stuff on Underhaven. I do stuff on Unchained Maidens. Yeah. So go check me out and stuff. It'd be much appreciated. Thanks.
Oh yeah, and we'll probably get her on sometime next month on the podcast, which is a non-alcoholic thing, but it is a very fun one regardless. Krendar will be there for the most part, and we'll get someone to pair you up with. Pretty damn cool. But yeah, Mango, it has been lovely to talk to you. I'm very glad that I taught you of the horrors of Darman. Maybe one day you can return the favor.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that I will find something that will absolutely horrify you too.
All right. Well, you have yourself a chillax day, and I'll talk to you soon.
All right, I'll catch y'all later.
Bye. Okay. She is. Is that a picture of me back there? What the hell? Oh, that's the. Oh, I know what that is. Yep, that is Mango. She is a star for showing up. We're actually not going to go quite yet, not because I'm thinking maybe one of you will eventually put pity on me and throw me a few bucks, but rather, if I end the stream now, I'm going to go and just watch shit on my own. And some of the shit that we're going to be watching will just be the same thing anyway. So, we'll go through a few of the other things. We never did watch Ordinary Sausage. Thank you, Raisin. Appreciate it. Yeah, go and check out Mango's link down below. And, by the way, if anyone else wants to chime in, anyone else wants to hop in and say hello, if you want to, then tell me so in the Discord or here or wherever. As for me, I am done with Senor Peterson. I just don't have the patience with him. Meanwhile, I do have the patience with the most important question in the world. What is a sussy baka? My good friend, Profussy, aka Professor Lando.
Blake, what do you think sussy means?
Sussy means like you're an imposter, you're a bad guy, like you're sus.
A shortened version of the word
Bad.
What is this word?
Oh, I mean, thinking about it, maybe suspicious. Ah, there it is.
Suspicious.
There it is.
Now, do you know what a baka is?
You know from Star Wars, there's Chewbacca, you know?
Break it down. You've heard
Sussy baka. Chewbacca. Chewbacca is sus because he's actually 3 Ewoks in a big coat. Ah, I broke the code. Da Vinci Code 2.0, motherfucker. This time it'll be bolder, drunker, and far more entertaining. Fuck that book. Fuck those movies.
Sussy baka.
I've never heard never mind.
Baka, basically meaning like fool, you know, an idiot. So sussy baka is like a sus idiot, which is the literal translation. But really, when you call someone a sussy baka, they're just being a little sus.
Yeah, I like the sound of the word. So
because you can call someone sus, right?
But sussy
baka. But sussy baka, you're like, you know, you're doing a little like.
That's about 5 different races that are being insulted right now, and I am too lazy and too pretty to go through them all.
Got a little of that going on. So that's what a sussy baka is. Blake, what do you?
I love Lando. He teaches normies how to fist. By the way, I got this from DP. And unfortunately, Mango's not here now. God damn it. You'd have appreciated the gum wall.
I bet you can't clown me, Colby.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I bet you I can. Challenge is accepted.
No, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck of the other case of it. This has been a very gross month. Alright? I have seen a influencer on TikTok eat tapeworms to get infected with tapeworm eggs. I have seen people drink a parasite smoothie. I have seen a woman lick and fully chew the gum wall in Seattle. I have seen Cobes make the ultimately bad mead. All this and more makes me want to wish for death. But I'm not going to. I will say these crisps fucking suck. Big bag for 70 cents. Hey, Nelson. Yeah, me. Is it not streaming? Doesn't stream. Good. Guess we got a bit of delay. Everything sucks at the end of the day. It either sucks or blows, but it gets the job done. It fills your empty void with something. If you came here for Mango, Mango and I enjoyed 3 hours of detritus. Then she had work shit to go away to. I don't want to go away anytime soon. Yeah, wrote the best thing ever. Except that it isn't. Now, let's get on with it, shall we? We have shit to watch. And it comes in the form of a cobra. Have a look at his mead update. That was a disgust. That was the worst mead he ever made. Hands down. Let's start with his drink combo.
Let's go.
Come on, Cobes. Look at his. Okay, we gotta start with me. We gotta start with Monster. He's not even pouring the Monster right.
Peach, perfect.
beast.
Monster. Dude, you not even have any joy while you're doing this?
My internet box is possibly getting replaced in a couple hours.
Okay. Weird time to say that when you're trying to make the worst drink known to man, but okay.
So it is what it is. Can't rush a good thing, yo. Let's see how this drink combo do.
You didn't even say what the last thing was.
Cobra's peachy. We're gonna call this drink combo King Cobra's Peach Venom.
Peach Venom. It's gonna taste amazing, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
That is seriously good.
Well, at least he was directing to the point, though even then he still managed to sneak it in, right? What's your meat update?
Got the airlock on there nice and tight. The little black seal has to like fit in the hole. You gotta squeeze it like wet.
We watched yesterday him making the mead. It was disgusting and vile, and I'd rather not rewatch it.
In there. There's a crack in the lid. That's where there's tape on it.
Oh no. Sewage! Too bad Fit and Curvy isn't here. Should be able to tell me exactly what was causing that. I love that camera work there, Tubes. Z. Hey! He supports the Russian invasion. You have a tripod.
On camera.
Yes.
Caramel apples, apple cinnamon.
Oh God. Ugh. Ugh. This is not the nightmare mead that he made. This is the one that he made a couple of weeks ago. So at the very least, there is a potential that there is alcohol content going on here.
That's good mead.
Yeah. It looks like a cup of tea. Now, what's his part 4 shit? His wine update. No, that's his sewer update. No, that's his wine update. So where's the part 4? Okay, so where's the previous parts? What? Where's the part? Did he just upload part 4? Is you guys food review there? Which you already what? Oh, we gotta listen to him shredding guitar. Parasite smoothie, yep. Hold on the fort, Cobes. You're our only hope. I think he's getting a little better, honestly. It's still gibberish, but it's getting there.
What do YouTube? Chilling like rockstar villains.
I'll give that a 4. Point 1. See, this is the same thing, like... Eating fucking parasites is increasingly becoming like the standard. We didn't even talk about the chiseling. Like, where is it? It's the newest trend from... It's actually even new. It's been done before. Body maxing. Yeah, where people are like slamming... No, this isn't it. This is just pushing your body to extremes. Right, so there's this trend on TikTok. Trend hammer face. Man hits his face to be better looking. That's the case. Why the fuck are you with a mask?
It does certainly stay around for a few days, but...
You've done it though?
I've done it, yeah.
What took you to the point of hitting yourself in the face with a hammer?
It was just results. I wanted to be...
There's no results. There's no scientific proof that this fucking works whatsoever. And there is... the most you notice is swelling that then goes. Every person who says that they have chiseled or whatever the fuck it's called, they don't put it in the tweets. Damn it.
Quickly, fast. It's like looking down the street and you're just doing train wreck after train wreck after train wreck, because I know what good looking people look like. Just...
No, you fucking don't, you narcissistic and yet also incredibly depressed motherfucker. Look maxing. Is that what it's called? Look maxing. Maxim hammer. The danger of face hammering. Yes. Incel hits himself with a hammer because he thinks this is the video, is it? Okay. Incel says he hits himself with a hammer to improve his looks. Yeah, but does it get him laid? Of course it doesn't. Because who the fuck would want to have sex with the guy who hits himself with a fucking hammer? Each monster that exists. Yep.
Actions to use it in your favor. It's not uncommon for people.
Yes, it is uncommon. It's very uncommon. You should feel ashamed of who you are.
In the looks maxing industry to get a hammer.
Look maxing industry would be illegal, so there is no industry. There is an underground cult movement designed to take at best money from stupid people, and at worst the ability for you to talk, because you're going to sound like this for the rest of your life because you had hit yourself with a hammer multiple times.
And think, okay, what part of my face would I like to improve? My cheekbones, my jaw, my...
Motherfucker, I never had to worry about any of that. Even in this shitty camera, with all the filters I got going on. Hell yeah. If I were to lose enough weight and get that right level of chisel, I'd be able to strike a match off my fucking jawline. Hell yeah.
Chin, my orbitals, are just up and down, and the same with the brow bone, up and down, up and down.
No!
Almost sculpting their face out of marble. And then, yeah, the bones.
No, that's not how marble works, and that's not how flesh works, and that's not how anything works. Please stop, seek help.
Just grow.
I don't know if that's entirely true. You know, I've fractured my knee, for example, and now my knee is vulnerable to other breaks. So, but how do you know your bones?
Hear that? Hear that? The guy literally said, that's not true. I fractured my knee, and he said precisely, and then he said, it's now vulnerable to future breaks, and there was nothing. The guy didn't say anything.
And you're just seeing train wreck after train wreck after train wreck, because I know what good-looking people look like. Just like that.
But they didn't fucking smash their heads in with a fucking hammer to look good. Genetics and a particular lifestyle as well as style. That last one you can do. But people will clock a well-dressed douchebag a mile away. Yeah, but then they go to the clubs with that douchebag, and I want to go to the clubs with the girls and get laid. And then people will like me. No, mate, they won't like you. Why would they like you? You have nothing. You are nothing. You have to start becoming someone. And not this. This is creepy and scary. You make children cry. Not with your ugliness, the outside, but the ugliness within. The scared, broken ugliness that only low-energy videos could help with my 12-step program. And it's just a big booklet that says the words "stop being a fuckwit" over and over again in different languages. There's technically only one step, but I had to make sure that as many languages as possible felt included. Do you speak Japanese? That's on page 8. That'll be 5,000 euro, please. In hard cash. Or Bitcoin. I'll tell you now. The only time I ever felt self-conscious about my physical appearance was twice. My weight, which is an ongoing thing. But that is more to do with practical shit. Woggy, I thought the amount of fucking spamming you've been doing up to now, I honestly thought you were drinking as it was. My weight and my hair. Now my weight is universal. Everyone worries about their weight. Less so about, oh, girls won't hit on me. Girls hit on me all the fucking time. That's not the problem. The problem is I don't want to die at the age of like 60. I want to die at the age of never. The other problem was my hair. And my hair is the one physical thing that I do not like that I lost that I'd love to get back. But I can't get back because it's gone. I shaved it off. It was down to my arse at one point. It was a long motherfucker. And it's all gone. And I'll never get back, and that's okay. I'm not going to have a big hissy fit about it. That's why I focus on my beard so much. Grows out, it shrinks. Grows out, it shrinks. Whatever feeling. We're in a shrink mode right now. Yeah, Woggy, like, look at that. It's all just you. I'm seeing you with the occasional, I think Raisin was the last one before you. It is literally just you, me, and all the lurkers right now. What else posts in? Anyone else want to post in and say hi? I mean, most people came here for Mango anyway. Not all. 18-year-old girl goes absolutely nuts during arrest. Oh, we gotta see this. Mama Jeff?
Stop kicking. Anna, stop doing that.
Sounds about right.
Knock it off. You're gonna make it worse for yourself. Knock it off.
I don't like these subversive undertones of some of these videos. They have a very sort of like, the only thing between you and these monsters is thin. Yeah, because cops think that, and then they go off and fucking stand on George Floyd's neck, you know? They retire and beat the living shit out of their wives every day. 40%. That's a normal amount of people involved in domestic abuse, isn't it?
On April 25th, 2022, officers responded to a Quick Trip convenience store for an intoxicated female passed out in her vehicle in Weston, Wisconsin. Upon arrival, 2 customers said they found her sleeping in the back seat of the vehicle and were concerned for her well-being. The female only identified herself using her first name and refused to provide any further information.
Hi. What's your name?
Alright, I'll leave you alone. Alright, man.
What's your name?
I'm Anna.
Anna? Okay.
Yeah, we're willing to, she was parked, but she was asleep. We are willing to take her to our house.
No, buddy, I know what you're trying to do. You do look kind of sussy-wussy right now. Ask her, does she have, like, a contact detail? And then call that contact detail for her if she can't do it herself. Alternatively, if you want to be the White Knight, wait until morning and, you know, when she sobers up a bit. That's a big ask for people. Like, you're gonna put like the rest of your evening on hold.
Okay. Do you know her? How do you guys know?
Yeah. We'll take her to my apartment if we just put her in my car.
What?
And then we'll be there.
What's going on?
Parasic thing?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I have no idea what the context of that is.
To our apartment.
Dude.
That's okay.
What? I can't understand you.
We're just taking her to her apartment if that's okay.
Taking who?
Her.
Okay.
Anna eventually went back into the vehicle through the back door and climbed over the center console.
Just take her to the front of the house. She's
Did you guys find her in the back? Was she in the back? Yeah,
she was in the back.
Was she like laying down?
Yeah,
or?
she was. Yeah,
okay.
What's going on? Yeah, let me take her to the back. She's young and stupid.
Okay. Alright, let me go talk to her real quick.
She's, I suppose, lucky that she found people who want to help. I've gotten cabs home for people that I've found in like clubs and bars who are like off into the 15th dimension. No one ever did that for me. I'll do it for someone else, sure, why not?
Do you have your ID on you, Anna?
I do. Just give me a second.
Okay.
While the officer was speaking with Anna, he observed her dilated pupils, slurred speech, and an odor of intoxicants coming from her person.
Odor of intoxicants. She smells like a brewery. Just say it like that, like a normal person.
Okay. No, I want to talk to you. Okay?
I know I will. Just give me a second.
Well, why do you need the door closed? I get it's. I get it's cold. Well, your ID. You can get your ID with the door open.
Can I have the door closed, please?
Why do you need the door closed?
So I can get my ID.
You can get your ID.
You're not.
I'm not stopping you from getting your ID. I want your ID.
So you're making me my eyes closed.
What's that?
Yeah, she's off her head.
Have you been taking anything tonight? Have you been drinking alcohol?
Yeah, you have. No matter what else you've had, you've also been drinking.
No.
And I should know.
I need my eyes closed.
Why do you need your eyes closed?
Because I can't hear them anything else.
You
can't hear them anything else. With her eyes closed. You know what? I get where she's coming from. Like I said earlier, like when Jordan Peterson was talking, I kind of do that thing with my eyes closed. I'm like, I'm not there yet, but I want to be in bed. So, like I said, we'll wrap it up after this. Been a good show, but no point lingering it.
can't what?
Hear them anything else.
You can't hear them?
Yeah.
You can't hear your eyes.
I can't hear my ID.
You can't hear...
You can't hear your ID. Eventually there may be an ID that you can hear, but we're not in that technological paradise yet.
You don't need to hear your ID.
I don't need to hear my ID, I just need to know that it's there.
Well, that's what your bag's for. It's in your bag, isn't it? You're holding your bag. Go and check.
Okay.
She does look very disoriented and scared. You know, that's the thing. Like, I don't remember being that young and being scared of being drunk to that level. Mango was annoying. That's Mango. You know what? You know what? Mango was annoying. She didn't nearly compliment my bald head and pasty white skin enough. 0 out of 10.
Your name is Anna?
Yeah.
Anna, what have you been taking tonight?
Nothing.
I want to know because I want to get you the help you need.
No.
Music.
Are you diabetic or are you...
Nothing I'm taking tonight, but I need to be quiet to take my meds.
Need to be quiet to take my meds. Maybe she's on the spectrum. And maybe it's loud. It's getting loud in here. Project Overlord open this shit.
You're taking your meds?
No, I need to take my meds.
You need to take your meds. What kind of meds do you need to take? Well, how about you work on getting your ID out for me?
Oot? Did I hear an oot there? Are we in the horror that is Canada?
What? I can't understand you.
Finding me. Then shut my door, please. Can you show me out?
I'm not going to shut your door.
I'll find my the.
Can you just find your ID for me? Is it in your purse?
Shut my door for me?
No, I'm not shutting your door.
Then I won't find it for you.
Why do you need your door shut to find your ID?
Anna, can you let me get your ID out?
No, I need him to find my ID.
Then let me help you find your ID.
Then can you shut my door, please?
No, I'm not shutting your
Why
door.
not?
Why do I need to
Where is the connection? Does she think that it's like the secret code to unlock her bag? Like you close the door and then you twist the cigarette lighter 3 times over and then eventually it pops out.
Shut your door.
So I can find my ID.
You don't need your door shut to find your ID.
Yes, I fucking do, you bitch.
You bitch. Oh, baby.
Okay, look.
Honey.
He's being an
No,
idiot.
no, no,
I
no.
need my door shut to shut
hold
my
on.
ID.
We don't disrespect. We don't disrespect
the
them.
police.
He's
Don't
being
call.
an idiot.
No.
Then why can't I
do
please?
that.
He's being an idiot. Oh, Mango missed out on fucking gold here. I like that. Ugh. I am getting really groggy myself, though. Maybe I'm being an idiot. That's a good name of a rapper. What up, idiot?
We don't do that. I was an MP, and then I became combat medic.
No,
We don't do that.
We
don't do that.
There's no reason to shut your door.
Combat medic. Now that guy is early 20s, late teens, early 20s drunk. Next minute he's gonna mention that his dad has a boat.
Honey, just get your ID.
Why? Can we shut my door, please? Then
You're gonna get arrested. You're gonna get arrested.
Then can
Do
we
you
have
wanna go
someone
home?
shut my door, please?
Do you want
Then.
Do you want to go home?
Can you please shut my door then?
No, I'm not shutting your door.
Yes, I am 100% sure that I want you to shut my door, please.
I'm 100% sure that you're 100% sure that I want you to shut your door. But guess what's not gonna happen? That's right, your door getting shut. You want your ID? It's happening right here.
Well, we can't do that. We can give you a ride, or they can give you a ride.
Calling them swear words and everything else isn't gonna help, okay?
It's too late. It's already.
No, it's not too late. Thank God some.
No, look, this guy here is literally saying like how lucky she is that somebody is trying to help. No, she hasn't. That's lie. That's lie.
Somebody saw you. So,
Oh, Derek.
what do you want to do, buddy?
Derek will help. Who's Derek? Derek!
Call the Chiefs and then say I'm having home loan.
John!
I want to have someone call the cops and then come home.
Say what?
Have someone call the Chiefs and then come home. Mom, can you come home, please?
You can't be swearing at the cops. They
Then
need
I
to
won't
see
be
your
calling
ID.
at the home's home. Then let's go.
All right, well then, yeah, we're trying to go, but he needs to ask you some questions.
Yeah, but where the...
But she needs to close the door to show him his ID because she can't hear her ID and know that it's safe until the door is closed.
Your purse is in the back seat.
Emma!
See, she's starting to call for help now. Emma!
Emma's not here.
Emma left. Emma left you here.
See, she's trying to start the car now.
Anna. Anna. Can I grab your purse?
No!
In the back seat? Okay.
Can I grab your purse?
No!
No! No! Like a puppy crying for its mommy. I suppose we all get a little bit like that when we get that level of drunk, so.
She tried to close her vehicle's door on the officer multiple times and eventually struck the officer in his reproductive organs.
Reproductive organs! She fucking ball slapped him into the 12th dimension.
Okay, we don't need to be screaming like that. Okay? I'm trying to help you.
Fuck you! I don't fucking like you!
Okay, that's...
No, I don't like you either. And here we are, honey. You realizing that you can always stop drinking whenever you start thinking that maybe you've had enough. And me wondering why they get into this job, and you just see this black kid happily walking down the street, and he starts pulling out his gun. Oh yeah, that's
fine.
Pigs!
Can you go find my sister?
I don't know where your sister is.
Go ask for my sister! Yeah, she fucking is! Go look for her, you dumbass! Go look for her! Go look for her!
Alright.
Go look for her!
There we go, yeah.
Get out of the car.
Go look for her!
Anna, get out of the car.
No! Go look for her!
I'm not going to look for your sister.
Yeah, you fucking are. Go look for her.
Where would she be?
Exactly. Go look for her.
Exactly. Where would she be? Yeah, that.
Stop!
That's like that meme of the kitten that got pissed off that it couldn't eat all the sushi that it found. And it lifts up, it's like,
Put it on down.
Go look for her.
Daddy, Mommy, my sister, my boyfriend, my husband. They always look for shit. Look inside you. And realize that you're drunk as fuck.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, you guys have this.
Thank you,
Go
you too.
look for her. What's wrong with you?
Stop grabbing.
No.
Yes.
No.
Stop.
Not the worst part of this. A year from now, she's gonna find Jesus. That's the worst part of all this. That and Senor Bladder calls once. Oh my! What the? No! No!
As another officer went to get the squad car, Anna began to kick at officers while she was on the ground.
My handcuffs, keys laying on the ground.
Let me go. Let me go.
Stop kicking.
Let me go.
Stop kicking.
Let me go.
Knock it off. We'll find it, don't worry. What are you looking for? Yeah.
She refused to get in the vehicle and continued to struggle with the officers.
Can you let me go?
Stop kicking.
What Bacardi Breezers will do to a woman. Wow, I'm old. What, 27 White Claws will do to a woman. There.
Alright, slide back on the seat.
A few miles away, you just see this old man going, the wolves are out again.
Find your sister, but you gotta slide back on the seat. Yes, we will. You gotta slide back on the seat.
Please let me go.
Stop resisting. You're just making this worse.
Please let me go.
We can't let you go at this point.
I can't let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
I can't let me go. I can't let me go either, in all fairness. I mean, I'm too pretty. My bladder could do with some work, I'll admit that. The rest of me is pretty neat.
1, 2, 3. Go for leg food. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Let me know. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Maybe we should be using your squad.
I loathe Canada. Another thing about Canada, I normally say the women are fine as fuck. Clearly not all of them. And again, she's only 18, so I wouldn't technically count that as a woman.
Back on the seat.
No, this isn't Canada. This is fucking Wisconsin. Yeah, hold on. This is Wisconsin, which means the dreaded power of life with Louis looms over all.
Stop kicking. Stand up.
God, you gotta love the noise. You gotta love the noise. Holy shit.
Wait till he gets the doors open. Grab the door.
Please let me go.
I'm surprised she's not saying shit like rape and that, but I think she knows instinctively that these are the cops and that's not what's happening. Rather, she's fucked up in some sort of like way that she doesn't quite grasp right now, but she'll grasp later, and she thinks that this, by screaming at top lungs, will fix it. Now, we've all been in situations where, let's be real here, logic goes out the window and pure fear kicks in, and you'll start like doing no. That's a human condition, right? You can train yourself to do it a little more, but everyone has their breaking point. Mine is actually kind of low, but only for specific things. Other things I don't even realize till after the fact. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I could have died. I didn't actually process that. Maybe I should have. Whoops, on my end. But with her, alcohol, probably a bit of drugs. And the commentator, yeah, like the commentator of this one, it's very detached. It's like I don't think the commentator of the body cam footage, dude, I don't think they like know fully what the hell they're like talking about. They're just given a script and they're talking and then they get another one. But yeah, like when you're this young and you're this shit-faced and you're this like out of your element. Let's be honest here. She is 100% out of her element. Yeah, you're probably gonna buckle. Most people buckle. I don't trust people who say that they won't, and they've never been in a situation like this. And you know what? You can be in a situation like this prior, like 10, 20, 30 years ago, and you could still be okay. You might not be now. Also, don't forget the fact that she is 18. She doesn't have that life experience. She's not even 2 decades old. I will say, first of all, that was the last of the really nice crisps I have. Roast turkey, and I swear to God, I don't know if it'll show up on screen, the secret stuffing. Yes, is indeed jizz. No, it's not. I have no idea. Well, it could be. All I know is it tastes like turkey and something else. Second of all, she's still, like, dumb enough to fuck this shit up. She's only got herself to blame. Like, the second she attacked the cops, they have to bring her in. Because she's now clearly a threat. Maybe 10 years ago, before they had all the body cam footage, they might have just gone, fuck this, and just walked off. But... Two guns. She's young, yes, but also clearly never educated in how the police work. Interact with them. Like, some of that shit should pull through even when you're drunk. Did you see the other guys? Hi, Two Guns, by the way. They were literally giving her that exact same advice. You don't fuck with them. And she is literally fucking with them. She's like, I don't like you, dumbass. And then she starts, like, kicking at them and shit. That's not how that works. There are no Sigma kings and girl bosses when the cops tell you to show us your ID or you're going to jail. You're going to show them your ID. Wisconsin. What I said, like, life with Louis. Pretty drunk and don't have that knowledge in your head. I feel like you're less likely to... Yeah. Well, now she's going into panic mode. Alcohol does what alcohol does, and it just removes all inhibitions. Instead of being like, I am mildly perturbed about this, well, as the footage shows, she's literally slams her head off against the door. Saying that, in a different light, this almost looks like she's about to get raped. And I don't like this. I mean, I don't like this. It is kind of funny watching a drunk girl who... She's got nothing to worry about. But then I pause at a scene like this and, well... In fact, she's constantly crying. Yeah...
Once the squad car doors were closed, she
fine,
began to bang her head on the divider and started
doesn't know
kicking
that.
the seat.
Yeah, look at this shit. Like, for fuck's sake, she's a... If this is what booze did to her, she is one of those people that booze just does not affect well. There are people out there who, after their first drop, will just go absolutely batshit insane. For me, weed is... I have to have only the smidgest of it. Okay? Smallest amount. Yeah, but she thinks this is a smart answer. This is the logic. Like, make a scene. Because when you were 5, you made a scene and you got a toy. Or some sweets. Or you didn't have to go to school that day. Or whatever. So, this is a matter of education. But it's not just a matter of being told. You do or you don't. It's them understanding what it means.
Hey, stop.
Jesus. But like there's tantrums and then there's like this almost sounds like a panic attack.
Hey, stop.
Like she's a wild animal at this point now.
Stop it. Stop.
She looks a bit like... Oh, who's the actress? I've got this image in my head of this actress as an actress. Like, she's on stage performing a role. And
It's going to help yourself.
She's headbutting the cop.
Back through? No, let him get their legs first. Should be good. We can get her.
I agree, Woggy. Pop-Tarts. I should have given a trigger warning to this to anyone who's been sexually assaulted. Jesus fucking Christ. The lungs on this woman. I mean, tomorrow she's got to come up with a bunch of excuses. Like, the day after this, came up with a bunch of excuses to justify it. She could watch the entire body cam footage from start to finish, and she'd be like, no, because. But a part of me kind of hopes instead she's like, oh my god, I don't remember any of that. And then the cop's like, well, that's a sign of something, isn't it?
Got to close it.
See, that's not right. That's the wrong piece.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing with it.
It should be more of a square piece, right?
Yeah, it's the other half of it.
Yeah.
That's the part that's threaded on the loop, which is not supposed to be.
We should probably try and put a seatbelt around her, right?
Grab her purse.
Whew, I'm warm.
Ooh.
On something else.
Don't you know? Oh, don't you know?
Yeah, she's got
a Fargo going on there.
Belligerently drunk and fighting in '96, so. Oh, really?
Alright, what are we gonna do with it?
I don't know. She's 18, she can go to jail, but depends what she's at.
We'll have an interesting video. We'll have to try to get a PBT from her. If not, we're just gonna have to take her to the hospital, get medically cleared first.
Oh, they won't be able to get
punched you in the
from her.
balls, right?
Yeah.
Battery to law enforcement.
It cause you pain? Yeah.
Oh, they can say the word balls on the actual cam footage, but then he says the reproductive organs.
Alright.
18, huh?
She's 18?
That's what dispatch said, but
Okay.
regardless, she's 17 for sure at least.
What's her first name?
Anna. A-N-N-A.
It's something else. There's an R in it.
I'm pretty sure dispatch said Anna Kasparian.
It's something else.
Well, they
They
said
say
the
Anna
deal was on the photo.
Kasparian.
That looks like it.
Yeah.
Is it Anna?
Anna Kostecki.
That's her, isn't it?
Yeah. I could have swore that her name was something different, like with like an R in it or something.
She's hitting her head again.
Fuck's sake!
Anna, stop doing that! Alright, well...
I'll try calling Dad, I guess.
Well, it's not gonna do any good right now, unfortunately.
Alright, then you're going to jail. We're gonna go to jail then.
Oh, she shut up real quick when he said that.
If you don't want to work with me, then you're gonna go straight to jail.
Later on, Anna provided a sample of her breath at the county jail, which indicated a blood alcohol concentration level of 0.20.
Anna.
Hold that foot back a little bit, Anna. Anna, stop it.
Oh my god.
No, Anna.
Let me go.
That's not the way it works.
You are now known as the Banshee of I don't know, Everest. I saw that on the side of the car. The Banshee of Everest.
How?
Oh, let's go skip ahead to the most replayed. Oh, we'll actually skip it back a little bit because let's see her.
It's almost like it's half.
Well, it's not even on her. It's not even on her right now.
Okay.
She's out of it, so.
Perfect. All right, Anna, let's go. We're gonna go this way. Sit back. Please. Sit back. I've got a wheelchair here for you. Come on. Sit back. All right.
Please help me from the people who are literally taking you away. Power of press.
Hold on.
Yes. She needs the old woman from War Room to come in or some shit like that. Like, oh, devil, get out of this house!
Sit back. Just gonna help.
Can you sit in the chair, please?
Sit in the chair.
Yeah, we're gonna help you out with the
We're gonna help you up with the bill, okay?
We'll see what's going on, okay?
All right, come on, Anna.
You put your feet on the floor. You got a drink.
Yeah.
Alright, I want to finish off the beer in my fridge. Obviously, we're not probably going to get donations tonight. Anything given, greatly appreciated, not required. If you do, I will do a shot of something quite potent. But, I have a very fancy beer in there. So that is what I'm going to grab, and we will watch some sausages while I'm drinking it. But we'll listen to it. Oh, you guys, yeah, rather.
Hey, do not bite me!
She's carrying. We'll just escort her.
Yep.
I'll bring the wheelchair up.
Anna was charged with battery to a police officer and resisting. She was also given a citation for underage consumption of alcohol. Do you enjoy our content and want to see more? Join the Code Blue Cam Patreon for early access to ad-free videos, exclusive content not published on YouTube, behind the scenes, and much more. By joining, it will help with the production, sustain.
They meant, because she was so young, she got off. Which, yeah, I mean, what good would she be if she spent next 20 years in jail, right? Have here a bottle of Birrafitico Angelo Portetti, Italian Hopmasters. Bera Italia Premium. Italy makes shit beer. I've always stood by this. So, let's see how it pans out, huh? This is a fancy looking bottle, I'll say that. Very 1920s vibe. Gonna move on to something a little more sausage based. A bit more ordinary. She drunk? Yeah, I'd say so. Self-watch would be interesting. Minority parts. Boop, boop. Ordinary sausage. Ordinary sausage. Let's see. Lazy frozen meal casserole. That's not a sausage. We'll find one of those and How about this?
I have an idea. This one's either gonna succeed or fail so bad that we'll never try anything like this ever again. Delicious. Now the moment of truth. Look at that watery sauce.
It's a cold beer.
What the heck is this thing?
Worst things in the world.
Well, that's gonna have to be enough for now. See you on the other side, boys. Well, this didn't really come out anywhere close to how I thought it would. Things are not looking
Looks
great
like a
for
rock.
this casserole. Start casseroling. There we go. You know what? It doesn't look so half bad once it's plated. Some would say that looks pretty darn good. All right, here we go.
It looks bland.
Actually, it's not bad at all. That watery sauce has penetrated the biscuits very well. It's got a lot of broccoli flavor, a little bit of chicken flavor, and the noodles add a nice touch of class to this whole...
I've got some mac and cheese pouches, not even fresh, in there. Ready to go when I want it. So I guess after I'm done with this stream, I'll eat that, go to sleep, wake up tomorrow, wonder what that chalk taste in my mouth is.
Whole thing. All the ingredients together cost like $10. So, you know, for how much food you're getting out of this, it's not a bad deal. I would definitely make this again. So I'm gonna have to give the lazy frozen food casserole a 4 out of 5.
That's sad and depressing, but it is also makes a shit ton of sense.
Bop, bop, bop.
And I'd probably make it myself, to be honest with you. I'd add a bunch of more ingredients to it. Nothing crazy. A whole lot more cheese.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess, as some of you may know, during my rant against Guy Fieri, I accidentally came up with what might be a fantastic sausage idea. Cold tuna salad and pulled pork on a sandwich.
How much liquor? I'm drinking right now? 0. I've got beer. I've been drinking beer all night. I'm going to bump me up to liquor. That's going to require a donation. Via Streamlabs. Want to help a brother out? You know what to do.
Against Guy Fieri until I got to the service counter and found out that I was paying $8.99 a pound for tuna salad. What's in here? Gold flakes? The meaning of life? The cure to cancer? Why don't you just have people at the front of the store to rob me before I enter the store, and then that way I don't even have to buy anything? Oh, but you could make the tuna salad yourself? Yeah, probably. And miss out on all that? And of course we're going with Curly's pulled.
What'd you do? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you there, Woggy. I have no... are you playing Are you... Well, there'd be no way of you knowing until it's time, but, like, are you playing catch-up or whatever? Like, You seem to be responding to shit that I don't remember saying, and... Meh. Again, if you're wondering where Mango is... Mango went home. Mango has a life. She was here for 3 hours. I've been going for nearly an hour and a half afterwards, so... Everyone knows our streams, and you know the sausages are always the last thing on the table.
Pork, a fan favorite of lazy people everywhere. Who does this? Does anyone actually adjust the power of their microwave? Ever since the liquid smoke spaghetti,
No.
I've been highly attuned to the smell and taste of
I did
liquid
it once.
smoke, and this is chock
Regret
full of
ever
it.
since.
That looks like poop. And of
It
course,
does.
not to be outdone, we put a big dollop of tuna salad on top of it.
No!
It's gonna get every... Oh, hot.
No! No! Oh, no! That looks wrong. Up close. That just looks wrong.
Okay, here comes a bite. Oh man, it's like fishy coleslaw. Easy does her, easy does her. Is tuna salad supposed to taste very sour?
That's how much.
This is
pickle
gonna
juice
take
they
a
add to
while.
it. Yeah. this is
Well,
constipation.
It looks not great. What's
No.
with these homies dissing my
My girl.
sausage? Why do they gotta fry?
Ain't it beautiful? I like the part that if you see the mustache there, it's because he looks like Super Mario, but like a taller, slightly leaner Super Mario. He's kind of amazing.
That's the pulled pork and tuna water. In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage! Who was that riding off in the sunset? Why, madam, that was the perfect amount of casing kid. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy! That's amazing! I'd even planned that out. I'll tell you one thing, though. 2 of those people don't belong here. So will it?
The real question is, who the fuck is the guy on the left? Is that Babish?
Wow!
It is Babish! Yes! That's a good blow, by the way. There's Guy Fieri, the most important one, the Ruffalo, our Lord and Savior, Sausage Boy, and Babish. They had a brief flame war. It resulted in nothing, as all flame wars tend to. I don't think I remember we had Sinus Mel on, and she lost her mind because she is a scientist, and I was like, so where the Ruffalo scale? How does that work in scientific communities? And she's like, it doesn't. Top of her voice, it was great.
Oh, we got a cat. That's the casualty I didn't want. I'm sorry, Mark Ruffalo. You deserve better than that. I'm gonna have to give that will it blow 3 Mark Ruffalos.
Yeah, Mark Ruffalo equates to the scale he uses to judge how far the cap in his sausage press will spit. That's also when he does his sponsorship.
Here we go. Oh, it burst.
No,
it's
it burst. Oh man. Alright, fuck it. There's no reason for me to stay awake when the alcohol's gone. I'll go until the beer is finished. How about that? Like a good bar, you know? Last call is when my last dram of alcohol's gone.
I blame Guy Fieri. None
I'm
of this
having fun.
survived. This is for sure a disqualified. Basically, we're just...
Like I said, if you came here for mango,
eating what
fuck
we
you.
ate. Didn't that look good? Huh?
Yeah, Sinus Mel's fucking solid. I want to get her back. She's a fun drunk. She was so apologetic when I was when she was on stream prior and she was drunk, and I'm like, you do know what I'm all about, right? You were amazing. You got super horny over ideas of Elvis, and you went on a tirade about how cool Kevin Smith is to meet IRL. You said nothing wrong, basically. And like I said, I broke her brain with the stuff. I wish I could drink. I wish I could weed. I got both, but I can't because I got... Yeah, you gotta focus on you, man. I'm sorry. I know this is like literally the devil tempting you. All you have to remember is that you're gonna wake up tomorrow not having a drop and not having a puff of either, and you did the right thing. Will it be fun? Fuck no! Drink a coffee. Go to bed early. Read a book. Order a pizza. Jack off to porn. I remember her on DP. She was fun. Yeah. She was on DP. I don't remember her being on DP. I remember her being on the Wood a lot. But yeah, she She was a lot of fun. She, her dog died recently. God damn it. But that makes me sad because Ben Pie's dog died recently too. Well, I say recently, I mean like a couple of months ago, but I mean, if you've ever had an animal before, you know. Ah, morbid.
All right, well, here we go, I guess. I believe from the bottom of my heart that tuna salad was expired because this is a sour pulled pork, pretty bad. Normally I would give this like a 1 out of 5, possibly even as low
It's
as a half
falling
a
apart,
point. But
though.
unfortunately, or fortunately, I'm gonna have to give this sausage
This
here
is like a borderline
disqualified.
Yeah! It's been a while since we saw a true disqualified.
Oh, I look just like Buddy Sausage.
And a Mary Tyler Moore sausage. You know, Mel was cool. Got a lot of people from DP on the show over the years, and we're coming back in next Sunday. As for this time next week, we have no guest. Any guest who wants to come on can, of course. But I'm going to have the watch party for anyone who subscribes over on Twitch. If you think you've seen me in Rage before and you haven't seen this trip, okay, I don't remember this one.
Hey there, folks.
See if I remember this one. When is this? 10 months ago. I almost certainly have seen this on stream. So let's get along before my brain kicks in.
And
like I said, I want to watch shit until until my beer is gone, basically. So speaking of, once the beer is gone, though, that's it. Like, I know I said that prior, but fuck it.
Welcome back.
I'm getting tired.
Yes, Chili's Triple Dipper Appetizer. Right off the bat, let me just say, I have some complaints. This appetizer costs more than the entrees. This was $16. All of the sauce has dripped off of the boneless chicken. I mean, like, how much sauce did they even use? Not that.
Yeah, a good gulp of this gives you the Italian beer quality of gas. Whatever the fuck they use to carbonate their goddamn beer results in this. I don't know how to describe it, but like if you drank a bunch of seltzer and then farted in somebody's face. That's the gas they use to make their beer, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
That much. $16 for this.
But underneath it is an okay
generous
beer.
Helping of ranch dressing. I don't know who
The
they
flavor's fine.
Why do this? Well, what we don't give you in food, we make up
Get
for
their
in ranch
wine.
dressing. We're not going to
Definitely get their food. My favorite food of all is Italy. I don't mean even like Italian American stuff. I mean Italy food. Not Italian prices though. Fuck Italian prices.
using the ranch dressing for the sausage, because then it'll all just taste like ranch dressing. $16 for an appetizer that has 4 items. I'm not counting each one of these as a chicken strip. This is like one chicken strip that they cut up into 5 pieces. There's the Southwest egg rolls. I'm surprised they didn't just cut one up into 4 pieces and say, here, what a value you're getting. Well, that doesn't look like death. Chili's corporate. Who are you fooling? It's like they didn't even cover the chicken with sauce. It's like they squirted it on the bottom.
I like how aggressive he gets when he thinks he's being flim-flammed over some sort of prior, like, financial deal. Like, he expects, if you're going to pay 20 quid for a meal, $20 for a meal, you're going to get a $20 worth. That's fair. That's a universal fair. But some cities, more than others, produce people who will not just be like, oh, well, I just got scammed. Fuck this noise. I'm going to leave a bad review. Tell people not to do it. Meanwhile, the next town over is literally like flinging shit into walls and screaming into the void to cast a curse on the families who produced the product and who sold the product at the 5% interest rate that they had to get, you know?
You sure you didn't break too hard?
You think I broke so fast that all the sauce fell off the chicken?
Well, you sometimes don't slow down to the last minute.
Think, Mrs. Sausage!
Yeah, that's where I remember when Mrs. Sausage and him would have like these, let's call them conversations on stream. Okay, I support this woman, but it's too much. Also, August the Duck, you just remind me that Cobes exists. But we watched Cobes, but we couldn't find the part 4. So what about Boglin Chronicles? Boglin Chronicles can teach us of Cobes. Yes! This is what I want to see.
Facebook, hanging out with my boy Puff.
So if you don't know, Cobes is a sweet boy that has coated himself in human excrement because he is scared of the outside world. He has the exact same thing that Mango, that Vosh, that Jake, that myself, that countless others have, aka a mild case of autism. And what do we do with it? We don't make it other people's problems. Cobes does. But he makes it in a unique way that we can see so much potential of growth and change and happiness and all that good stuff. Cobes is a beautiful egg. He never left his shell.
So YouTube has
and now he's starting to smell.
given me a video posting strike for quote unquote.
But I have to say, I was worried about Puff, his bearded dragon. I'm glad to see it's safe. Tarman or Kid Wizard, one or the other, was starting to put around this idea that Puff had died because he was focusing so much on his meat and he wasn't posting any videos of Puff, which is fair. I was a little worried about Puff myself, to be entirely honest. It was a paranoia that was justified, frankly. But I'm glad to see he's okay.
Violating community guidelines too many times. I don't know when they'll get lifted, but my channel's still up. In fact, one of my chillin' videos got flagged for hate speech. I don't promote hate speech on my channel, dude.
Yes, you do. Let's hear it then. Oh, of course, then that would get flagged, wouldn't it? So, this is why you need to be there for those big moments.
YouTube trolls love to mass flag my videos for bullshits, and
some do, most don't. Like the last time the police came to your place was a genuine wellness check after you started to wave your prop gun around.
And it gets me in trouble with YouTube. Yet when I go to flag their shit for stealing my videos.
An egg with Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew and a whole lot of Doritos.
YouTube doesn't care. So YouTube, if
he's right about that. YouTube is a shit platform. If you ever do want to create an account here and start producing shit, do not expect help. You will not get it. The channel does not care about you. The current thing that underlines that is, by the way, that's actually kind of a nice, like the frothing mug head on top of it. That's kind of nice. The thing that will underline that is the Sniper Wolf thing. She doxed somebody. Stood outside his house. few days later, she was at a big event as a YouTube rep. YouTube briefly suspended her monetary action while also performing a both sides speech. Motherfucker. There's no both sides, okay? You don't care about anyone who isn't, like, monetarily valuable. Just be upfront with it. Be blunt with it. Hell, fucking Elon is more transparent what he's doing on Twitch than whoever's running a YouTube is about their platform. Like, fuck that noise.
If you don't see me posting on YouTube for a couple days, you know what's up. It's ridiculous.
As I'm throwing support towards Elon, we watched tons of shit tonight where Elon was the whipping boy, and good. All suggestions for future fuck you Elon segments can be posted in descriptions down below.
Ridiculous YouTube. But what do you do? Top puffers.
Puff, puff, puff. We were worried about you, Puff. Puff, I don't think gives a fuck one way or another, honestly. But don't blow your smoke into his face, alright? Would you not do that?
You can do Facebook.
That's his
of some of this stuff and wait it out.
I think that's his caramel stuff that he made. I think that's batch number 3.
Save the rest of that for later, like on Halloween.
I wonder what percentage...
No, it's bullshit, man. My trolls do everything in their power to try to make my life as miserable as fucking possible.
It's not...
And they screw with me on my job.
Trolls.
They've gotten me fired from 2 jobs here in town, and...
Yeah, no, you got yourself fired from Wendy's. Because you made a child cry. You lost that job. You did.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't remember about the second one. I won't go into that, but no, I've heard it before.
Whenever I try to upload a video, it says you cannot upload a video due to multiple community guideline strikes at this moment. It's bullshit.
I have 1 strike on this channel. I was here with Girl Does Rant, now Final Girly, and we were watching a bunch of videos, and we're having a gay old time. When we started watching this video about this CGI goat, and this guy who was I think it was set like in Prague in like the 1500s, and it was this convoluted, terrible mess of a movie. We enjoyed it. We enjoyed it a lot. The next morning, the video was not only taken down by not the channel we got it from, but by the actual original owner. But the channel itself that we got it from stayed up. But I got my first strike, and they reviewed it and they said that you deserve to have it up. But I can still find that video. I don't see where the logic is. Like, if you don't want that information out there, how could I find it in the first place? Like, do you want me to show you where I found it? Because it's still up there to this day. Was it the Goat and the Mason or something the movie was called? It was mentioned on the official podcast, Penguin Zero's, Charlie's podcast. as like the worst CGI thing. It's worse than Food Fight. I don't think it's worse than Food Fight. There's more time and effort put in this than Food Fight. It might be worse. It might not be as worse as the one that the Bible Reloaded did back in a few years ago. The Garper's Pound. About that religious community that made the CGI film.
People are dedicated to hating me, and it's just sad. I've cut down on my drinking. Some good lemonade from Minute Maid and over the Jack Daniels.
Yeah. Every time he says, I've cut down on my drinking, he never has. That's why I never lie about it. When I say I'm going to take a week off my drinking, I've already taken the week off my drinking, and I've never told you guys. We just didn't do a Wasted Wednesday that week. But low energy over the past few months, yeah, because I haven't taken a break. I'm not going to do it now, around about Christmas, when all the alcohol goes down in price. Fuck that noise. Then afterwards, my birthday? A call. Even.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
And I feel good about that. I like making my own homemade wine. You know what? And I refuse to let the trolls get to me.
That's not true.
Refuse.
In the slightest. Cobes, I know you watch me from time to time. I know you watch me from time to time. Cobes, you listen to me. You do not. No one buys it either. Your job is to acknowledge the trolls got to you, and you have to write out, pen and paper, what those trolls did that hit you so close to the chest. No. Not a defense for yourself. Just write it all down. Because that'll be the first step when you look at it. You'll go, oh my god, they're right. Yes, they are right. There's some shit that they're not right about. There's this weird sort of community that you like kids. I don't support that. Like, you don't like kids. At least, I hope not. I hope you're not going to become like Cyrax. But you're a good egg. Would you start reminding yourself of that and take better care of yourself? Jesus Christ, there's only one chance on this planet. You're squandering it, sir. Did your Master Cobes win? That is a brilliant question there, Bill. We are trying. Troy tried for us. Raisin has, as they say in Dune, plans within plans. But I don't know. I've exhausted my limited resources. I'm up for the idea. I'm not gonna stop trying. This motherfucker has to start a rapport back and forth. I think to get him to be our DM will require us to first get a level of trust, and I don't help with that. because I'm incredibly judgmental to the man. Which is fair. If he's not comfortable with me judging him for his numerous faults, then yeah, that's fair. But there are others in the community who would shield him from me. And if he were to actually grace us, I would be really fucking okay with shutting my damn trap. Cobes, I will shut my damn trap for you. And there are some creators out there way bigger than me who would pay my weight in gold to shut my trap. Because they don't like the way I talk. Not happening. Bad egg with Mountain Dew. I will sit on it. It might never. But until the opportunity is impossible rather than unlikely, we're going to keep on trying. Not religiously. We've got other things going on in our lives. Whenever the opportunity pops up, damn right we're going to toss that out there. I offered him the choice of being Dungeon Master. I told him that there will be numerous, and this is not a lie, by the way, there will be numerous attractive women who want to talk to him, and that is true. 3 right now. More if the word comes out that he wants to talk. I'll pay him in up to $75 worth of Omaha steaks that can be sent out to him at any given time. But, you know, Fish Tank offered to buy him a year's supply of cigarettes. And he still turned it down. DP and Jeff Holiday were going to combine some money, have Jeff drive to Casper, pick him up, drive back to Casper, ply him with booze all along the way. Booze and weed. Get him back to Seattle. Spokane for a little bit apparently, and then him and Lucas together in the same room would be the saddest moment. There would literally be like a storm cloud over them that would just like fall. It'd be very Night Vale. Hold a second. Sneeze. One more. Come on, get out of your system. Woo! But we got more after it. Tap my mouth for that. That's the yeast and the alcohol. When I hit a level of drinking, it goes into my nostrils. Anyway, they were going to take him out to Spokane. They're going to take him out to Olympia. They're going to take him down to Portland. And they were going to pay for everything. But they were going to have him drink really good, I mean really good booze, and eat really good food. It would have cost him a fortune. But the same with all of them came up with excuses. And of course he came up with excuses because he is Cobes. He will come up with 1,001 excuses. The same when Son hung out with him. And I've, like, on stream, like, I've asked him, like, did you not feel that it was a bit convenient that when you wanted him to interact with other people, he kind of like shut himself up. And Sona's like, yeah, like 2-3 hours of just like him doing his nails, him prepping before leaving. Like, he was clearly like not cool with going outside. Which, for the record, yeah, no, I'd be the same. Ugh. Yeah, that's a good sign that I've got to wrap this up pretty soon. Sneezing. Point where I'll take a bunch of money and sell out subs for T corporations. You hear that, Google? I have a price. Bill Portley. You should highball yourself, and then some smug motherfucker will come in and lowball you, and then you have your lowball and highball setting. So highball yourself. Ask for a 3-way with Scarlett Johansson and Jennifer Lawrence, and they'll counter it and say like, how about we get rid of your flagged status on Google, and then I'll go up and down from that, and eventually you'll walk away with your own chain of restaurants. You know that nice little centerpiece?
I've got a lot of.
I actually don't think that would be a comparison, because I don't think Jennifer Lawrence and Scarlett Johansson are that good fucks. On par with having like a $500 million industry a year. I don't know. Anyone's ever fucked either one of them? You know how to reach me. Links in the description. Maybe throw some money along the way.
Potential going on in my life right now, and I'm pretty happy about that.
Truth.
I don't understand online bullying, to be honest. I really don't.
You've been saying this for nearly 10 years now. How the fuck do you not understand? Like, you are a part of it. You are an integral part of it. Online bullies take courses with your face in their goddamn books. It's like the dictionary. You find someone's face in the dictionary.
Because it requires no talent, no skills. Just be an asshole. Nothing you can do about it, Facebook. So for the foreseeable future, I'll be uploading my videos to my Facebook page.
Okay.
Just so some fucking asshole could steal it and then re-upload it to their channel.
Hi, Boglum.
Like, I'm so sick and tired of all the copycat Cobra channels. But it is what it is. If people are stealing my videos,
they're not copycats. It's like I'm not copycatting you. I am responding to you. You need any excuse to feel yourself as the victim. You're not the victim. You put content out here, and we are responding to it. I guarantee you, there is some sort of like Iranian Bangladeshi YouTuber out there who literally has me talking to Cobes in like a screen, and he's like, you know, I know a lot of you don't understand English, but this guy, he's talking a lot of shit. He mostly hates anyone who is not Irish. He is aggressively anti, you know, he'll just start spouting shit. Like, one day, something like that will happen. Where someone will come in and just have like this spiel. Every once in a while, I think maybe like once every 2 months, I'll type in, just be like, low energy videos is A. And I'll have it like typed out. I hit enter and I never show. What are you motherfuckers going to raise the fucking war banners against me? I'll break easy.
And copying my style, then I know I'm doing something right.
So why aren't you happy about it?
This is really good apple mead.
I don't know. I love how he's got every batch, he gives a less enthusiastic response.
And that's the thing of it. I have fans who buy me a wood lathe.
Yeah.
Because they want to see my wands get better.
Your wands are, according to everyone I've ever talked to, Magicus has a wand. Jeff has a wand. Jeff's cousin has a wand, I do believe. Everyone I've ever talked to who has a wand says, and a lot of people on your, like, reviews say that your wands are actually pretty fucking dope. Good! I'm glad you're having something positive in your life.
I got fans
Lean in on it.
who take me to see Cradle of Filth live because they know Danny Filth is one of my idols. I got fans who watch my videos religiously. I just got into making my own wine, and my fans send me turbo yeast and yeast packets and winemaking equipment.
Turbo.
Because they're like, hey, Kobo discovered a new hobby that's right up his alley, you know, making his own drink combos and such.
Damn right.
Don't let the haters get to you. Even if you're not famous, people just go out of their way to bully and hate people on the internet for no fucking reason. And
as Mango and I pointed out tonight, not all of us, in fact most of us, there's some pusses. There's some definite pusses out there of being under the radar. But nah. Right. Cubs, this is on you, brother. You'll be safe. You'll be fine. Actually, you won't be fine, but you'll be safe. That's really what you're after, isn't it?
it's so retarded. It is beyond retarded, you Facebook.
Highly
I'm allowed to say that word
regarded.
because I have Asperger's, but that's beside.
First of all, you have autism. Like the person who drinks their own pee in the corner. Yeah, that person. Yeah. Yeah, you see the one who's going, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, that's us. Not just you. Me, Mango, Bosch, Keffels, Jake. I'm sure there's several other people. Maybe my mother. She always said that, like, a lot of the things I told her growing up made a lot of sense to her. But she never got diagnosed, so, yeah. Why is... Like, at the end of the day, like, Josh Saunders is on the spectrum. Hard sell, to be honest here. But it's what you do with it, man. What you do with it. We'll never be like the normies. That's okay. But it's what you do with your 80%. And that in it is the great gem of it all, you know? We want him to do better, or if he's gonna fall apart, do it in a way that Chris Chan will be dwarfed. We'll forget who Chris Chan is. Forget down the rabbit hole videos. There will be Netflix original movies. There will be plural. There'll be movies and TV shows, and there'll be an industry. There'll be a Cobes industry. That's what we want for you. I just hope you're a part of it rather than you're the subject of it after your death.
The point. That's our word. See what I did there? No.
Yeah, we saw what you did there. It's based off the
So
black
what it
use
is.
of the N-word. What's the N word there? Tubes. You said that on stream a few times now. Tubes. He is our king. But he is our king after a long siege. And all the veneer is kind of, you know, it's kind of seeped. Alright, big balls. I did say I was going to end it. And God knows I am eventually going to get around to that. Which is going to happen as soon as I say the following. You all have yourselves a fantastic time. I am going to go and eat that mac and cheese, like I said. And then I'm going to go to bed. In fact, I may not even have the mac and cheese and just go to bed. You all have yourselves a fantastic time. And don't forget, while I'm not streaming at all tomorrow, I am due a break. I've been streaming non-stop every day. Friday will find me back here on YouTube. And we're going to keep doing YouTube until I get my hands on a second screen or a phone. Because I'm currently without either. That's the life I'm living, apparently. Yeah. Anyway. If you've enjoyed yourself, you know what to do. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links down below where you will find Mango, who was very cool to hang out with us for the first half of the fucking stream. My God. Woggy, thank you so much for loving me. Show up tomorrow so I know you are not just after my body. But yeah, don't forget to check out the links down below. And this time next week, I will do a preamble show. You know what, Bill Portney? I think we're going to watch more of the show that you suggested a while back. The fighting show. I think it's about time. Maybe a little bit that, and we can maybe even wrap up the Falcons of Edo. There's only like 4 episodes left now. And, yeah. Then we'll head over to the Discord and make it happen. Also, don't forget that Sunday, not this Sunday, but that Sunday next, will be return of Bearded Ramblings. It is no longer on a Thursday, it is on a Sunday. Luna Da Vinci, in all her sexiness, will be joining us once more. And Lord Magicus is around because he's just really reliable, no fairness. Respect to him. Yep, WMCA Masters. I was even thinking before the end of the year we need to have one more episode of Warriors of Wulin with Elf King. One more episode will become a tradition. Oh, and don't forget, Bill, because you've been here for all of them. In November, we're going to have the Macy's Parade. The live stream of that. Alcohol or no alcohol, it has to happen. On the day, I will toss the suggestions down into the doobly-doo on the Discord. So you better join our Discord. Also, if you're part of Blue Sky, check me out. Alright. Been a fun night. Drunk, tired, a little hungry. Oh, I don't need to cook the mac. I've got garlic bread. Never mind. Eee.